What up, Clear? I found it. It's not the cleanest, but I circumvented the problem. Yeah, actually big time. Banana boat streaming? You goddamn right. We're probably just gonna do a hard lotto farm today, just because today's the last day. So we want to go as hard as we can here. Why is it always that my privacy on the live stream is like unlisted slash private? I hate it. It used to be public all the time, but it don't work. Na, na, na. And as always, I tweeted something very spectacular. If you can like it for me. What up, Dan? What up, Clear? What up, Trick? What up, Analog? Is it hot tub timing 5? Oh, we transcended from hot tub, my good friend. You thought the hot tub is the meta. No, 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 my friend. Hot tub is thing of the past. Now we're riding on bananas. Alright, listen up. Not only just bananas. What I've set up is the biggest banana of them all. The most delicious banana. Hentai artist is meta? Well, we'll talk about a little bit more about that later. There are things that I gotta write real quick. Let me post my shit real quick. As always, chat, I need your help spreading the word. If you could, it would be greatly appreciated. We'll commit as soon as through the 2-minute ads. Hey, thanks, man. And I got nerfed? Yeah, we'll talk about it. Hot tub trolls might be back though. True, it could be a possibility. You just don't know yet. The more you likes, the more you views, the more shenanigans, it would quite help me out. At the same time, if you look at the comment that I put in the last post, dude, I'm gonna be edgy till I can't edge no more, brother. I think that's the newest meta. I think the Twitch wants me to edge. They're asking me to become the edgiest edgelord that we can ever edge on. Will the edge ever survive? That's the biggest question. As always, yeah, make sure you guys go on that Twitter. Make sure you like, retweet, hit me with everything you've got. Sorry about yesterday. I thought I could stream, but my mouth hurt a lot. So I just kind of stayed dormant and then kind of went to bed. But we are now back at it again, baby. And while I had something prepared for this week, I've decided to change it because the new Twitch meta do be ballsing. have to merge. No, not in my final form. This is only second phase, my friend. Only second phase. But the hentai got reverted yesterday, though, right? No, it didn't. It got changed so that like artists can't write. So I can't blatantly draw penises anymore. My first meta was going to be me drawing penises all over the stream and just be like, we're in, boys. But every sub I would have drawn a penis and then I would write your name on it. And every follower I would put balls. So the followers will become my pillar. So I get like balls and then a sub. That's gonna be the pole, right? The shaft. It would have been. There would have been so many dicks. I would have became the biggest VTuber on planet Earth. But because they reverted back their meta, I had to whatchamacallit, change the classics. What about tentacles? We could have discussed on what's what, right? We'll probably like came with an idea that says, hey, if we're gonna do tentacles, why don't we make it like gifted sub, right? The amount of gifted sub, amount of tentacles we'll have. The demon god pillars of Pen Eyes, yes. We were truly about to make penisland.com, you know what I'm saying? We were this close to becoming gods, some would say. Hey, I just got a CE drop. Yay. Fucking finally. We almost made it to the secret garden. It's true. We almost did, friends. We all almost did. Let me finish this food and put this in the sink, and then we'll start shortly. But other than that, what do you guys think of the new meta, huh? What should we do on forward? And we'll also discuss about like people that got banned due to they got too close to the sun Icarus style. We cannot be Icarus, chat. We must follow the wise words of Icarus and not follow its deed foot to foot. Alrighty, Joe, Chanarino, Cappuccino, we got some snack action coming in hot here. Where's the wise words of Icarus? God dang, it's hot, why am I falling? True, true. Gotta follow those words to a T, friend. But without further ado, let us start, shall we? Witness my true form! The banana split. We on that meta, baby. We on that gosh darn meta coming in hot. We need to ride those trains ASAP. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? You mean, oh yes. We got that banana boat split hot stuff. It's glorious. Oh, I know. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a banana boat. If you guys can actually find me a decent transparent banana boat, I would ride on it. But it was easier for me to like actually find the banana split than the banana boat. It was crazy. I was just like, I can't find a banana boat. Why don't I just go banana split? You're hungry for some dessert? I wonder. What flavor ice cream is that on your banana split? I think it got everything you like. I think it's Napolitante plus whipping cream with cherry with banana split with... I don't know what the fuck is at the bottom. I'll leave that to your imagination. Not even final banana? It's true. This is not even my final form. You goddamn right it's not. A lady always has to keep their final form in the bedroom, you know. You know, a lady has to be very sophisticated. You know what's crazy, though? I was thinking of how I can get this comp to work on NA. I ain't gonna lie to you. The sheer amount of 90 plus quickness that I can pull off compared to any other node is a little ridiculous. Like this one, I don't have to plug suit, I don't have to do anything, it's brain dead. I go to other nodes, I'm struggling. But what kind of food did you eat there, Analog? But what do you like to put on your flavor of ice cream, Shadow Wolf? No more having to dodge porn on X Twitter timeline. That's right. No longer we need to dodge it. We must now officially embrace it. I'm sure Kiara was behind this somehow. Perhaps. Twitch became a hentai singularity? Well, in an interesting way, right? Twitch actually didn't become a hentai singularity. They reverted back to some of their shit, which is kind of wild. So, like, currently, the artists are getting hurt while, like, the softcore porn community is, like, thriving. For League stream, get Soraka bananas. Ooh, yo, find me a PNG of that shit. I'll ride the Soraka banana. Hell yeah. I ate some tuna fish for lunch like usual. Oh, I see, I see. A banana split and play beer. Are you trying to get banned? That's right. Banana split all day, baby. It's the edgiest of the edges. You thought showing the top side of your booba was edgy? I'll show you my whole split. No problem. It is what it is. We're in a new era. And new eras must be respected. By seeing my split. Barry Allen fucked up the Twitch timeline. Barry. No. No, Barry. Not enough reverse flash. I do not fear Twitch, that is true. Twitch has pounded my ass so many times that, you know what? At this point, I welcome it with open arms. Because it's just more exposure at this rate. Because if you've been to my stream since the beginning, Twitch banning my ass was just the usual. Like, I'm surprised that I wasn't banned this year. Right? Like, this year in January. Because it's always on December 31st in January that I always get banned. Always. 100%. But this year, I didn't. I saw a Twitch streamer responding to the new rules by covering her model in pictures. Titmouses and blue-footed boobies. Both are birds. Hey, man. They must be my cousins. It is what it is, alright? My cousin's trying to go out there and be the biggest burbs on the planet. It's understandable. Like I said, my fellow burbs, we always got to do our very best to be very efficient and maximize our customer satisfaction, right? As long as your head and the other head is standing up, we win the battle. The burb war continues. As long as two of your heads are standing up, we win the war. We may get banned and lose the battle, but as long as two heads are up, we'll win the war. What comp you gonna bring for Tunguska? That just depends. Depends on like which node / raid that I'm gonna do. Of course, I'm gonna do the Chen Kong comp on whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do Chen Kong comp on the. Actually, I'm not gonna do Chen Kong comp because technically I can do a rash comp. I can do an Arash comp that'll allow me to just yeet Arash, and then afterwards I can just eliminate people right off the bat. How about you? This 90 node makes me realize I'm shit with single target. I'm gonna tell you right now, Dan. And anybody that's about to do Tunguska soon, right? Because if you don't know, Tunguska is like a week away. Make sure to have your AoEs and your single targets ready. Because you're going to need AoEs for the first 2 raid, and you're going to need AoE for the last wave. So we're finally +9, chat. Holy shit. We finally got enough CE drops to MLB. So we can officially farm efficiently. I finally got 2 MLBs. It's been 5 million years, but we did it, chat. If NA starts all their shit at 8 p.m., I'm gonna riot. They will. I can almost guarantee you. Like, if they're going to follow the raid to a T, yeah, they will. You're gonna be very disappointed on what they do. It's gonna be very frustrating. Finally reached my 150 boxes. Feels good, man. Nice. I'm practically at 100 boxes, which feels good, man. Because I was not thinking I was going to get 100 just because the shit CE rate that I got. Like, this entire lotto I've been farming, I've only gotten maybe 5 to 6 CE drops. And I'm at 100 boxes. So, like, finally I was able to MLB a second card. Because my entire goal every lotto is to get 2 MLB CEs. Because once I get 2 MLB CEs, that'll allow me to yeet the level 100 CE to the next lotto. And then keep one as a safe copy. I'm not farming at 2 a.m. I know. It sucks. But you never know. I don't know what NA is going to do. For NA's sake, I really do hope that they make a good decision about it, right? You'll find out in the 21st live stream, which I won't be, obviously live streaming. Not even going to get the budget apples for anything but the least rates of how short the otherwise will likely be. You say that, right? That was only because it was JP. Just add like another hour. Yeah, add like another hour or 2 on NA, and you probably get there. I can't raid, but I'm going to start leveling up some single targets. Yeah, that's a good idea. Anybody that's like Sun Zhang, anybody that's like a Piglet, anybody that is a very powerful single target is recommended. The reason why we use like Piglets and Sun Zhangs is that they're both over 50% chargers. I stopped at 300 boxes so I can save my St. Crit for raids. Nice! Congratulations on your 300 boxes. I don't have 300 boxes, so I gotta like spend a lot of apples. I had stupid CE drops. I was at like +6 before reaching box 15. Damn! I'm quite jealous. Yeah, I'm practically there, right? On the cusp of box over 100. Ooh! Thank you so much for the follow there. Azuhiki. The hell did you just say to me, boy? Azuahiku EXE. Thank you so much for the follow. Sounds like a bot shenanigans, but I appreciate you. I hope your farming is doing swell. And is this mean that... See, look, chat, we've already got +1 followers by riding on the banana. You know what I'm saying? Things are working. Things are working exactly as expected. Welcome, friend. How are you? Welcome to the banana boat riding stream. I got max bonuses before I got to 300. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, what do you mean, sadly? That's good. I'm glad that everybody's getting a decent amount of bonuses before 300 boxes. Because I know for a fact I'm not going to get to +12, but I got one MLB added, so it's a win for me. And this lotto was just not kind to me just because the things that I have to do and timings just were all off. Oh shit, I have to do something. Give me one moment. Okay, alright. You guys can't see that. Okay, thank God. Okay! I just needed to clear some things off the... off my phone. Because I know next level shit's gonna happen. I just started the other day, still in Orleans. Well, that's perfectly alright, my friend. As long as you finish the game, you can participate in this gacha lotto. And in my honest opinion, I recommend you play this event. Do your very best to go through the story. But doing this event will definitely boost you more in level and in experience points and whatnot. So I recommend it. I hope you're liking the game. And if you like the game, who's your favorite character so far? We can't see that, but we can still see the split. Good. That's the whole point, baby. As long as y'all can see the split, my meta is working. I hit my 100 box goal Wednesday. Been doing that AP with few bronze apples whenever I feel like it. Sounds pretty smart. As long as you're prepared for the raid that's coming out next week, you're perfectly fine. Is that a newcomer in FGO? Yep, it sure is. Welcome to the fun FGO action, indeed. I hope you stay and be Lasango. Both sides checked. Hey, thanks for checking it out, Claire. I do appreciate you doing that every day. It does help out a lot. For me, I guess Koyanskaya the light, if I'm correct. Ooh, you like the foxy girl, huh? I got you. So you're just, you know, perfect. Because my GIF is essentially a token of her. Gonna try more boxes tonight, then start LB6? Oh yeah, you should. 100%. I think everybody should at least get 10 boxes as a minimum requirement, which is about, what? 6,000? 6,000 tickets? Other than that, it's whatever, however many you like. Because you're always gonna get 2 lottos, right? One on early half of the year, one on the end half of the year. So to try to figure that out is definitely going to be your next goal, if you want to be efficient, right? For those people who started, I just recommend enjoying the game. Participate on events whenever you can and whatnot. Right now, there is like summoning campaigns and story help campaigns. So it's kind of perfect for you to just start FGO. There you go. See, Clear being a big pal, giving him friend code if needed. Finally happened. I'm on QP hell. What do you mean? Like, do you have too much QP? Yeah, reverse QP hell is always works. Because I'd rather be in QP hell than reverse QP hell. Because QP hell, you can get your QP. Reverse QP hell, you have to expend it on characters, mats, and etc. And that requires your account to have something in value in order for you to lose QP, which sucks dick. Reverse hell, 5 million, I think. What do you mean? So, do you not have enough QP? No. That's QP hell. Reverse QP hell is you have 2 billion. Like, for me, I'm about to hit reverse QP hell. Because you see how much I have right here? I'm about to hit 2 bill. And once I get 2 bill, I'm screwed. Because I don't have a lot of characters to level up because they're all max level by now. Is it 5 billion? It's either 2 or 5. I can't remember. I used a 5-star. I used it one-time thingy on waiver. Is that a good idea? That's perfectly fine. Yeah. Perfectly fine. To be perfectly honest, in the end, I highly recommend use it on whoever you like. Need to spend QP time to gacha? That's true. I have Herc and Waver for now, and some 3-stars and 2-star characters, but using Herc, Waver, and Mash? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, you could use the level up thingy on Waver. It's not too shabby. Because remember, you can use your friend a lot. So if you unlocked every skill on Waver, you know, that'll just be very helpful to support your friend that you're borrowing. So it's a pretty good idea. You need a gacha in order for you to spend more? It's true, right? Like, they want you to gacha, or they want you to spend mana prisms in order to do gacha shenanigans, right? It's better than when I started. It's true. Some of the stat crap is definitely improved, right? Like Start Dash campaign and all that stuff. Definitely improved over the years. And if you need to use QP, don't forget faux pas. Faux pas are very expensive. Command codes can be expensive. Append skills, 100% best way to lose QP. Warrior. What song is this? The Volley Bear. The Relentless Storm. Nice. And then yeah, funny part is here, chat, is that this comp is the fastest comp I ever have currently. This comp is the fastest comp just because I click a couple buttons and I win. No plug suit, no nothing. Why are you using a League of Legends music song? Because it's copyright free. So I don't get hit by the copyright lords because League of Legos have graciously given us a free reign over their music. And, to be perfectly honest, it's a perfect advertisement, low-key. My early days were basically me spamming Gorgon and Artemis. Nice! And Mary on the back line since she was basically immortal at the time. Oh, yeah? Because of the 3 invincibility? Yeah, she was definitely underrated by a lot of people. Do you play League of Legends as well? Iku EXE. I'm just gonna call you EXE. Until we get a better terminology. If that's alright with you. Because look at how many things we got here. Oh my goodness. Thank God we're getting assassins. Assassione. You know what's crazy? I wanted to MP5 Okuni. I wanted to MP5 Koyanskaya. I wanted to MP5 Koyanskaya of the Dark that's coming up soon. But due to IRL circumstances, I can't do any of that crap anymore. It feels bad. Sometimes I play VoW and League if I have the time. Oh, I see. A Valorant player and League of Legends. Your vein must have connected to the Rito network. Excellent. I'm gonna MP5 Okuni someday. Hopefully by next year. Do you have a plan set up for it? What's your attack position? There's a raid up technically on my birthday next year. Oh, really? That's exciting. At least we got daughter in final form. That is true. We were able to MP6 my daughter. Therefore, she can now officially get 120, 120, a pen skill, 10, 10, 10, all that good action. All we just need are embers. Right? And I think $100 will let me get enough embers to level her up all the way. It's almost as if this lotto is going to make my daughter level 120. Oh, it's time. You already know. Is my daughter even in the background? I hope so. Ah, bulls. I'm gonna try to put my daughter in the background here. The reason for that is so I can get her bond. TBH, if I can bomb my daughter to level 150, I win video games. Bulls. I can't do it, chat. That sucks. Yeah, because in order for me to 120 her, I need to pen 15 her, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Right, because if I want more coins, I have to gacha, which is silly. Very silly. Oh shit! Ryder Da Vinci? Ryder Da Vinci? Anybody rolling for that Ryder banner? I'm just gonna use couple tickets here to try to get MP5 Dotter. MP7 Dotter. Why? Because I want to 112. I want to 120 her ASAP. Time to overwork your daughter, Trubs? No. There are many ways. Da Vinci? That's right. The classic Da Vinci. She's too young to the Butch meta? That's true. It is true. I was thinking of busting out my model and try to jury rig it so it borderline protects the Twitch meta, but it didn't work. It's still clunky. Did I watch streamers at FGO, and as a new player, what does MP1, MP2, etc. means? Oh, okay. So whenever we say MP1, MP2, MP means Noble Phantasm, and Noble Phantasm means it's their ultimate. You see that says MP? Oh, you can't see that. You see how it says right here, MP? Right here at the bottom locator right here, it says MP, it says 90%. That is a Noble Phantasm. And Noble Phantasm, you can equate to it like your R button on League of Legends, or whenever you bust out your skill, right, on Valorant. It's your very powerful ability. And whenever you say more than one MP, that means you have multiple copies of them. and it's just level. MP1 is the weakest, MP5 is the strongest. And you want the higher MP because higher MP dishes out higher damage. Any questions so far? Are you still with me or are you lost? Because right now, this scene right here is called Noble Phantasm. This is the ultimate. You see the short animation, big dick damage. That's what we call MP. Since you're a new player, every one of these is going to be a bit slow. Just because first time show is always slow because they want you to see how awesome it is. Since I've been playing this game for 5 million years, I made it to go fast. Because I want to farm Lotto as fast as I can. It's murder button, pretty much. Just a daily Lasengo, hoping to get lucky to get MP2 Da Vinci. I was contemplating if I should get Da Vinci MP2. Because I didn't roll for Mordred, right? Oh, okay, I'm now understanding things, taking notes. Yeah, if you got any questions, just, you know, constantly let us know. Me and the stream would love to talk about it. Because remember, we've been playing this game for like 8+ years. And we would love to show off our big brain. And it's just nice way to, you know, buy time while we're doing the same thing over and over. Because if you don't know what I'm doing right now, it's called Lotto event. Does this never stop? What the hell? Is this League of Legends song? I didn't know this song is a League of Legends song. Oh, it's Wild Rift. Oh, I see. But yeah, this Lotto event, going back to it, essentially it's you do this node and you get this ticket, and by getting these tickets you can open boxes that has set amount of gold, right, which is QP, set amount of embers, which you need to level up your servants. Mats means materials in short term for your ascending and your skills. You get a lot in this event, so it is highly recommended to both older players and new players to just keep playing it. I am playing it on the hardest difficulty, just due to the fact that my account's pretty buff. Aw, shit. Villain of the week with a resub. Thank you so much for the 15 months. See? Look at that. We've already gotten... If my new meta worked, right? We would have already gotten a single ball and a shaft. Right? It already worked. We needed one more follower to create a full penis. And then we would have moved on to the next penis. But we can't do that anymore because Twitch took back that we can't write nudities anymore. So I can only show you my nudity by giving you the banana boat ride that you all desired. FGO community really is nice, not toxic. Really, not toxic like Genshin's community. Well, I'm gonna tell you, EXE, right? We do our very best to not be toxic, but I'm gonna straight up tell you, we're no different than Genshin. However, we're not that like angry, right? We're not that angry. We're not that picky. We're not very violent. You know what I'm saying? But don't let it fool you, EXE. Depending on wherever you go, it depends on which landmine you step on. FGO has a wide range of comfortability, but once you step on somebody's landmine, oof. They turn from a chill boy into a toxic bitch real quick. But we do have a wider range of chill than other communities. Why? Because it's hard to get into FGO. Because it actually requires some dedication to some extent. And like you need to actually learn some lore in order for you to understand some of the characters, right? So there has to be some minimal intelligence. I say minimal because you don't need to be big brain to love FGO and be part of the community. Just understand there, my EXE friend. There are toxic community in the world of FGO. You have to deliberately walk into them. The good news about FGO community is that you have to walk into toxic to know toxic. Other than that, we're the chillest people on planet Earth. I just showed size of LB6 to a friend. He said, hell no. Oh, did you show him the Mr. Mafia's textbook size? Yeah, it's, I believe it was 2... no, 1, 2, 3. I think it was like 9 full... full copies of like A4 paper sheet that you get from like the printing store, just because of how much dialogue LB6 has. It's one of the biggest stories in FGO history. It's almost as much as Fate Route, I think somebody said, if not. Don't ask about the coin system or their favorite waifus. True. That is true. Yeah, you don't have to worry about coin system just yet, since you're new. But yeah, it's one of those few things that we're very upset about. And then you see Analog here, who would try to force their waifu onto you, saying that why is your favorite waifu his waifu and not anybody else's? Of course he's joking. You could always beat the game with your low stars, honestly, so you could just use your faves. That is true. There are circumstances that you might have to use, like, stronger characters, but most of the time, you can have your favorite character and beat the entire game. So don't hesitate to pour your love over anything. Because I'm going to tell you right now, some people will disagree with what I just said, but listen to me. Level up whoever you like first, and play however you like, unless you want to know the meta, right? There's a difference between becoming a meta slave and following the meta to be efficient. Oh, I forgot about that. I just showed a wiki page. What are you talking about, Dan? Oh, you just showed a wiki page of it? That's funny. And he said, hell no? That's funny. He saw the amount you have to scroll and he was like, oh, hell no. It's League all over again. That's right. The background music is League of Legends all over again. And yes, in League of Legends, you too can become the best. And then, yeah, like I said, the reason why I have League of Legends on is because it's available, you see. Oh, I wonder if I do this, I'll get +1 permanently. Wait, give me 1 second here. I wonder if I do this. Ooh. Perhaps. Maybe by doing this, it'll allow me to get a +1. Oh, does it not count because it's... Oh, damn, it doesn't count. Oh, well. I tried, boys. What were you trying to do? Oh, I was just trying something interesting. It didn't work out the way I wanted. I see the banana ride. That's right, White Fang. You like my banana? I could have gone a little bit more risque, but Twitch, you know, Twitch backpedaled, so I too had to nerf some of the shenanigans. It's like no brain gameplay for now until I want to get a specific waifu, and then that's the time I'll play with my brain and stuff. That's perfectly fine. Some servants, like Azirs and Orianas, and some are TiVo, but it's fine. I like that. I like that analogy. Yeah, you'll find one in no time if Trio is quite diverse in its rosters. Yep. Everybody will find their waifu or husbando one way or another. Herc Waiver Mash, there's no gameplay here. Technically there is. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cutthroat and simple until a foreigner element gets into play. But for now, enjoy the show. Until like, I don't know, like halfway through the game, you'll probably don't have to use too much brain cell. And that's perfectly fine. And today, chat, I also wanted to ask you guys, can I do it here? Yeah, I can. I wanted to put a poll. That's kind of the reason why I said come on by, because now you guys get to choose what game I play next on stream. I'm going to start a poll somewhere, somehow. Give me a second. Rock, paper, scissors till they add guns and bombs. That's true. That's a good analogy. They'll add like guns and bombs and special, you know, sequence that you have to break before you penetrate. All that good stuff. Friday night. Is this porn? Hell no! Okay. Somebody went wild in there, boys. Nani? It's not Ikemen, but it's Kitsumen? Yep. Damn, boy. Why is this not moving? What? What happened, chat? Hello? My connection cut off? Oh, it's not. Hold on, we're good. No! What is happening? Okay. So here's the thing. Somehow the poll's not working. But here is the quote-unquote things that I want you to vote on. It's gonna be what game should Trubs play this weekend? Oh, nani? I've got variety of games. To be perfectly honest, I have so much variety, I don't know what to play. It's art? That's true. PP do be art. Let's see. Okay, I found it. So the game goes as follows. You've got a lot of shenanigans to come. And I'm gonna come. It goes as follows. It's either going to be Prey. It's either gonna be Prey. It's gonna be Half-Life 1. Or what else do we have? Oh, I can't do Red Dead. God, I hate that. I want to do Red Dead / GTA so badly, but I can't do it. Oh, I got a rainbow. Let's go, Mom! Woo! We did it. Yatta! We got that CE drop, baby. We are ascending. Ascending. Feels good, man. If not, we can do some... What's a good game, chat? What game should we play? Hunter, yes! How are you all doing? Welcome. Our CE luck is just about to get turned up. For real, for real. Da-da-da. We can do... Oh, we can try BioShock. If you guys want me to. What else? What else? Call of Duty, what? I played Call of Duty? Oh, this must be, shit, what is it called, chat? It's not Call of Duty. It used to be called Warzone. That must be Warzone, yeah, because I got about 100 hours on it. That's Warzone. We can do like, boom, boom, boom. We can't do any Danganronpas. I've realized that I'd rather do Danganronpa with like a friend or during like recordings and shit. Oh, we can do like a Dead Rising. Well, we can do like Dead Rising. You got any game you can suggest that I have? What games do you have, Trubs? I've got decent amount of games. It's not like I've got a lot. Oh, we can do like an Espresso Tycoon. We can make coffees too. Win the world. Yeah, apparently the Espresso Typhoon is it's like a tycoon game, right? The Kek W tycoon game. Because I think Underwater is a prologue to the full game. like 20 bucks. Fuck that. I ain't buying that. But I have the prologue. So make sure you guys go and hit that poll for me. As you can clearly see, we've got variety of video games. And if you really want the game, you can always use Dechi points. And we'll let that happen. Once the poll is done, I do have another community shenanigans that I want to introduce you to all. So I hope you guys are ready to go. And yes, if you guys don't know, you're going to probably see me just do Lotto Farm all day. Play that? I've never seen it. Well, why don't you click on the poll and put, you know, Dechi points to it. Reminder, you can rig your points. 2,000 Dechi points will give you an additional vote. Why is it 2,000 per vote? Because there's a lot of people hoarding points. That's just straight up it. Kind of the reason why it's a little expensive to put your rigged points. Yeah, make sure you guys rig it or non-rig it to whatever to your heart's content. And in about like 8 minutes, I think it is, whatever gets the most, I'll probably do like a playthrough. And I'll probably keep it as a stream and a playlist on YouTube. Because technically, I think most of the games I played at least once. But I've technically not recorded it. So this one's going to be permanently recorded on YouTube. So if you guys miss it, you guys can watch it. So that means if I played that game, it's going to have a note that says, played it on stream / has VOD. Out of for the games I like, which is perfectly fine, White Flags. I would always recommend to vote on whatever the games I like or you like. Just remember, you can just rig it, right? If you've got the points, you can rig it to your victory at the last minute. Just as a reminder. I don't mind playing any of those games because any of those games that I have, so. Tie everything, that'll be the ultimate rigging. That is true. However, if you tie it, it just means I get to pick. So tie it to your heart's content, and I just get to eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I mean, I voted for 2 games, Lamau. Oh, what the fuck? You can do that? I mean, yeah, you can do that because, whatchamacallit? You can technically spend your points to rig it to the opposite direction. So, like, currently we've got Bioshock is winning. Right next to it is Espresso Tycoon. The reason why it's Espresso Tycoon is because Espresso Tycoon is the one that I currently have. Unless somebody gives me a different Tycoon idea, currently that will be the case for now. And then it seems somebody voted for Half-Life. I too, and I've never technically played Half-Life on stream, and I never played Half-Life. Yeah, I've seen all the gameplays of Half-Life. Technically, I've never played Half-Life. So it'll be very interesting to see how things go, you know. Damn, she's going in, boys! I dig it, no. No. You can get Coaster Tycoon on G&G for a couple of bucks, though. I don't want GOG, but, I mean, sure. Like, what are we talking about, like, couple bucks? Like, we're talking about less than 10 bucks? Then maybe. Maybe. Let's see if, you like my comp, by the way? It's so brain dead. I love it. Like, I'm, like, doing something on the side, and I just click a couple buttons, and we're good. Oof. God damn. Song's getting me wildin'. I mean, about the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 from them for about $2. Oh, really? Well, that ain't bad then. Might have to check it out. See, the problem with GOG is that, like, they have their own gig and rigging style, right? Like, you have to use their client, da-da-da-da-da. I hate that shit. But if you guys want Roller Coaster Tycoon instead of an Espresso Tycoon, I don't mind changing up the game, you know. You're never alone, chat. Remember that. You're never alone. I don't know what this is from. Is this from Affilios? It is Affilios. The fuck is that? It's in a Monka S. It's a survival comedy. Soft puzzler. What the fuck? Did you just make me watch game? Ooh, Bookwalker's back! Yay! Yo, that scared the shit out of me, by the way. Because if you guys don't know what Bookwalker is, Bookwalker went down for a moment. Like, the entire server of that website went down for a moment. God knows why. But yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Bum 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 bum. And then yeah, usually if I want to read something new or something cool, I usually buy it from here because they have like a lot of samples for free. So I usually just buy it and read it, and if I like it, I buy the whole series. Why do you have to poison meal every time? Because my ult currently is just not strong enough to clean it in one shot. So I always have to poison meal it in order for me to get to the next node cleaner. So, it seems that the poll is officially ready. I hope you guys are ready as well. And the result is, drum roll please. It is BioShock. It seems that the BioShock is going to be our next video game match. That hasn't been my experience with them, but I didn't even know they had a launcher. Yeah, you have to get their launcher and a crap like that. It's new. But technically, if I do get a GOG, account, I probably will be able to, whatchamacallit, get... Huh? Why did she... Oh. Of course she didn't die. Because I didn't, Oberon Cersei. I did an oopsie. I'm BioShock. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And we'll probably start from the beginning series. So we'll start from 1, go all the way down. And then when I start, right, whenever I start, I'll probably ask chat which route I should take. Whether it's evil or the safety friend route. Because I think if I do evil, I think I can get shit quick. But in the long run, good overcomes evil in a weird way. If I remember correctly. Because I think in the long run, if you do good, you just get more perks compared to the other ones. But if you do evil, you just get straight up items that, yeah, you can get items for free. Or items for faster. I can't remember. I haven't played that game in so long. I'm kind of excited. So it is BioShock indeedy. So in order for that to happen, right? In order for that to happen, chat, can I not do a... What? No way. What? Huh? Oh, I can't. What? Start a watch party, raid channel, manage poll, manage goals. There we go. Manage goals. I think that's what it is. I think. Is it goals? No, it's not goals. Oh, I have to go all the way to... Oh, interesting. I did not know I have to go that far. Oh, well, shit. Fuck me. Well, there it is. Here comes Vine. Yeah, that's so weird that I can't create a community challenge / community goal unless I, like, take, like, 5 million different steps. But hey! Today, probably once I hit 100 boxes in here, chat, I'll probably either play... I don't know. What do you guys want me to play? You want me to play, like, ZZZ? You want me to play League? You want me to play Apex? I don't know. I'll let you guys decide on whatever you want me to play. I'm always willing to make suggestions, bro. That is true. And like I said, whatever got voted there... if BioShock happens to not work, I'll just do the other one, right? So, like, for instance, we just did, quote-unquote, BioShock, but the second one incoming was just like, I think it was like Espresso Tycoon, right? So, if somehow, some way, which shouldn't happen, BioShock broke on me, I will have, I will have Espresso Tycoon in the background. I'm glad that at least Half-Life 1 and Dead Rising got a vote. Feels good, man. Nobody wanted to see me play Prey. What? Is Prey that bad? I didn't know Prey was that bad. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go restroom. BRB. Oh, check this out. Check this out. I can now get a VRB screen. Look. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Ta-da! I got a BRB screen. Ha ha ha. It's festive, don't you think? saw everything. Not today, Jimmy. Holy shit. Sorry, boys and girls. That took way longer than I anticipated. There was a IRL event happening outside. And, my goodness. IRL event was just like World Star. I also took a restroom too. Was it a heist? It wasn't a heist. It was like a dispute that went wrong. And that dispute went like the classic shenanigan. Intern Kun assassins were there. It's true. Intern Kun assassins were coming in hot, trying to stop me from playing the game. You see, I was riding my banana boat like no other, like a usual day, and there they were. Intern Kun, staring right at me. He had a full John Wick discourse. I thought you were putting on the banana suit? Hey! That would also be awesome. Get my little banana suit on. I'm not gonna lie. I think next week, starting my vacation, I might put my onesies on. My onesies. And I'm gonna be like, ooh, ooh, and just fucking start going all over. What the hell did you just say, White Flag? Somebody overcooked your pizza. Feels bad, man. Speaking of pizza, I want some pizza now. What the hell, boy? I need one more day. One more day and I can eat regular food. Because yesterday, like I told you guys before, I went to the doctors and the doctors fucked my teeth hard. And because they fucked my teeth hard, I couldn't stream because I was so in pain. Who's that? It is what it is. But we back, chat. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Greatly appreciate your patience. I mean, technically though, let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. Was I currently doing anything different than a BRB screen? Right? Let's be honest. It had minus Trubs talking. That's about it. But yeah. I also had to BRB because I had to set up some shit outside because today was trash day. Needed to make sure my trash went out. Today is Umu's actual birthday though. Is it? December 15th? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. It is Nero's birthday. Happy birthday to one of our tyrants. Am I rolling for Melisyn? I don't know, maybe. No, I probably won't. I already have a Lancer that's about to be 120 in mind, so no. She will not be rolled. Because I've already have a Lancer in mind that I'm gonna 120. I'm eating pizza? Dude, what kind of pizza you eating, bruh? Sounds good. What does chat like to have in their favorite pizza? I was trying to make a joke about crazy argument you heard. I made it about Italians and pizzas. Oh, true. I mean, I didn't know what the fuck they were fighting about. They were just yelling outside, and they were making hand gestures, but they weren't making, you know, Italian hand gestures. They were just triggered at each other for some odd reason. The boy either cheated or girl either cheated. They did some Mighty Morphin Morbin shit. All I know, it was pretty funny. So while I was getting some snacks, I just, you know, witnessed the shit go ensemble. Spinach on your pizza, man. That's like some Mediterranean shit that I haven't had in a while. It was an Italian mafia. No, it was not. It was just some skater boy and a skater girl. Can I make it any more obvious? How about you, Lord Roku? Are you gonna roll for Melisyn? And yeah, as a reminder, chat, Melisyn's coming out in like later, right? I heard that people were panicking that Melisyn's not coming. I assure you, you are currently tripping balls. Melisyn is coming. It's just that she is not the banner #1. That's all there is to it, baby. She is not banner #1. One ticket in a dream, I'll do it. Watch me. Maybe Trubs, maybe they like each other. It could be the case. I mean, remember, the more you bully your opposite sex, the more you're conveying that you love them, right? The El Clasica. Is that how the street works these days? I also like banana peppers on my pizza. I'll save some Seikort too for Arakrid and Summer Ibuki. Good pizza with pepperoni only is good though. That is true. Like, if it's just pepperoni, that pizza better be good. That pizza better be bussin'. Because I don't mind any type of pizza. Any type of pizza I don't mind. Because you can't go wrong with pizza. Because pizza to me is like rice, right? It goes with anything, bro. It really does go with anything. Who's banner #1? It's Divinky. Divinky. Banner #1 will be Divinky. I believe it's Divinky in the face. Which technically it is, right? Divinky in the face. And then on the live stream chat, they'll probably give you guys, whatchamacallit? More shit. Oh, and we got Sony campaign #1. It's currently Seikort Summon, which is Leonardo da Vinci Burgess, and Banshee. Summon campaign #2 will be Melisyn and Percival, with Lancelot behind him. Pizza and pineapple? That ain't bad. I don't know why people are like hating on the fact that whatchamacallit, pineapple and pizza are not good, right? Like, have you guys eaten a fruit pizza, right? If you guys haven't eaten fruit pizza, then you wouldn't understand. And yes, there are fruit pizzas. You should look it up. It's not that bad. It's, some people say it's cream, crepe. Pizza with pineapple is bad. To you, it may be. To you, it may be. I don't mind it at all. You might have just bad taste, but I understand everybody doesn't like everything, which is understandable. Thank God that doesn't exist in Italy. That is true. I don't think you'll see, fruit pizza in Italy. Because I think if that shit existed, whoever made it up might get gunned down, you know what I'm saying? Like, gunned down, like, ganked in League of Legends. But yeah, if you go to, like, Japan, if you go to, like, other places, there are pizza, fruit pizzas.
And whenever I say fruit pizzas, that doesn't mean the base, right? The base of it is not tomatoes. It could be sweet tomatoes, but the base of it's most likely like strawberry jams or some shit like that. It's pretty fascinating. I ate a pineapple pizza. Does that count? What do you mean, does that count? I mean, did you like it? If it does, cool, right? I'm looking for an Italian emote on 7TV. Why are you looking for an Italian emote? What does that mean? That sounds silly. That's like trying to look up an Asian and you spam Ming Lee. That's like poor taste. There you go. Morbin found the quote-unquote Italian emote. It's pizza. Pizza, pizza. But speaking of BTTV emotes, I do gotta add more VTT emotes. What should I add? I've got so many options. Stop, y'all motherfuckers are making me want pizza? Oh yeah? You don't want the pizza, huh? I don't know how many shit that oh, we'll use this. We smart chat, remember that. We're adding a lot more additional BTTV emotes. Because you requested it, it's there. Oh. I don't know if you guys can spam all this shit in whatchamacallit. By the way, Blizzard messed up again on WoW, making some veterans mad again. What did they do this time? Why are WoW people mad? But I ain't gonna lie. Well, no, I probably will have pizza tomorrow. I've got a lot of shit to eat today. So no, whatchamacallit? No shenanigans from me for now. Boom, boom, boom. And then, yeah, by the way, my comp is so good because it doesn't require support to exist, which is a feels good. Because I can pick any support and I don't use it. Isn't mad a WoW default state for them? Damn. Are you just cooking up that good fire, brother? Holy shit, you can't just do that out of nowhere. You can't just be saying stuff like that. The hurt. The truth is too much. It hurts. You're melting my banana. Oh. But that is true. You do have to think, right? But at the same time, WoW people have been, been quote unquote milked, right? WoW people have been abused, and mistreated for a very long time. So it's understandable that they're not happy. It's almost as if we're slowly but surely, FGO is about to follow that trend. It's true. FGO is gonna slowly but surely follow that trend of just being abused. We're gonna get abused and used, chat, like a flesh toy. They all just want us for their money. All the money. Nothing more, nothing less. Bow, wow, 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 wow. I'm almost there, chat. I'm almost at the 6K. I'm almost there at the 100-box lotto. Technically, I think I'm already am. Because I think I opened up like 6 boxes, 5 boxes. Whichever it is. All I know is that before I go off stream, chat, remind me. Please remind me that I gotta do challenge quests. Because I need to constantly do challenge quests in order for me to move on with my laifu or my waifu. Didn't I try Fallout 76? I think I did, and it was miserable because there's just nobody in the server. I heard the finals were good. I think final was like Battlefield, Call of Duty-like circumstances. It's free to play. It's really nice. It's a me, Mario. Yes, yes. Now you got me thinking of the fucking pizza. Now you're making me hungry. Curse you! Making me a hungry hippo. I remember 76 being weird. No, it was bad. It was trash can and a half, friend. Because remember, official launch, it failed. At the same time, they just paywalled everybody and their mom. So like whenever you got an update, you just felt the paywall was there. They rigged it so there's a whole. We can even go to the rabbit hole of Fallout like 76. Like we can make this a segment while I'm farming in the background.
Give me a second. I gotta make sure my boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. Hey, internet history got one. Hell yeah. Let's go. Internet history got the fallout of a fall of 76. You know that shit gonna be good, brother. Oh. 37 hours is a Fallout 76 full walkthrough. God damn. Fallout 4 full Diamond City playlist. That's not what I want. Twitch has now shown big top titty booty action. Yes. That's not it. That's not it. Fallout 4. I think the Internet Historian is the best one to look at. Yeah, I found it. Down the Bethesda rabbit hole we go. True, true. Alright, give me 1 second here. I gotta... The hell is this? Oh, right. That is PNG. Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, you know what? We'll just add the web browser source on top of it. Do it so that like we're up there. There we go. I will pause the silver veil. I think it's silver scrapes. I think it was. But yeah, here we go, chat. If you guys don't know, here's a Internet Historian. Oh, look at that, all these flashy colors. There we go. The fall of 76 while we're farming. So remember, I'm farming in the background. There we go. There we go. Down the Bethesda. Here we go. Yes, sir. Tell me how the volume goes. That good? Are we good, chat? Gucci? How's the volume?
If you found this tape, it means that everyone is dead. Or working at a different office.
Oh, God.
How did this happen?
How did it happen?
Well, I'll tell you. Buckle up, buckaroos.
Buckle up,
Today's lesson is
buckaroo.
the misfired launch of Fallout.
That's right. I remember. I was there for the Fallout 76 misfire launch.
2018.
It was
It
wild.
began with everyone getting just a little hyped up.
Hype, hype.
Enough, guys?
Oh God, yes we have, Todd.
I think we have.
Fallout 76.
Woohoo!
Bethesda's biggest game yet. My God, it was exciting.
It
And they
was.
promised we'd know more at E3.
Yo, by the way, who was excited for Fallout 76? I was definitely one of the few people. Like, I had skeptics, but when Fallout 76 came aboard, I was just like, yo, let's go. New Fallout. It sounded hype. And I was just like, yo, let's do this. I'm excited to... But I had like a sneaking suspicion, so I didn't buy the game, right? I wanted to watch a couple of streamers play it and be like, yo, this is the best shit ever. Or, you know, I'm having fun with this game. And then I'll be like, okay, I don't mind spending a couple dollars on this game, right? Same then that thing happened, pretty much. All I know that it flopped bad. Well, Lord Roku, you about to find out why, right? So listen up.
E3 hype time.
E3 hype! Yo! Speaking of
Promised
E3,
we'd know more at E3.
dude, did you guys know that E3 is now completely gone? Like, E3 is kaput. Like, officially, E3 is Jover. So, yeah, make sure you guys give your salutes to your E3 action because, my goodness. That just kind of calls for the end of the era. Because nobody does E3 anymore. Nobody cares about E3 because everybody and their mom has their own shit now, right? You got the Nintendo Direct, you know, BioWare Direct, you know, you name it. So, Microsoft Direct. So there is no gathering in one place near the campfire anymore where everybody and their mom was just like, hey, let's go to this venue and watch stuff. Because now everybody and their mom's just like, oh, we can make fucking money
hey, yo, let me, overprice your tickets to like $100. It took a while though. It did. It did. But now it's officially like gone because people have their own venues now, which it's kind of good but bad, right? Because E3 was the hypest hype it used to be. The hypest hype where you just kind of gather around as gamers and be like, there was no dispute, right? Of Xbox is better, PlayStation is better. The dispute was if it was Xbox exclusive or if it was PlayStation exclusive, they get to kind of look at their Xbox friends or PlayStation friends and be like, "Hey, yo, you want to buy that? You want to buy that PlayStation, bruh?" But yeah, it just kind of it's it's the meta, right? It's the meta of why we don't look at magazines anymore, because you guys know Gamer Informers or like those little paper guides, Nintendo Power, other kinds of shit, right? It's like porn, same thing as porn, right? The meta changed, and because the meta changed, everything that kind of gets left behind kind of went bye bye. By the way, E3 used to be a computer electronics fair, but nobody needs that anymore. Yeah, it really was kind of, because E3 kind of showed you off not only good games, but like if you wanted to show off a new console, right? You kind of busted that out. If you had new ideas, you kind of busted that out. But now everybody and their mom's just like, why would I need to pay you when we can do it ourselves? But anyway, sorry. Went on a little tangent.
E3 hype time.
E3
The press
hype!
conference. 16 times.
Oh my
the
god.
16 times the detail.
16 times the Todd.
All new rendering, lighting, and landscape
Man,
technology.
Todd used to fucking speak mad
4
shit and everybody
times
was
the
hype as dick.
size.
4 times the
I was definitely one of the fools that ate this shit up and was just like, Todd Howard is about to come.
size of Fallout 4. And it's our biggest one yet.
My god, it was exciting.
My god!
November 14th, 2018.
Oh my god, that was like,
Game goes live.
Woo!
With a day one patch of 50 gigabytes.
oh my god! Day one patch was 50 gigabytes? Holy shit. That is a lot of fucking gigabytes to go through in a first day.
For fuck's sake. I'll see you tomorrow.
But once that's downloaded, people start logging into the hellscape that is Fallout 7.
Oh my god!
And
What is happening?
Dear Lord, they never fix the bugs. And there are so many of them. Goodbye, world.
Whoa! The world is getting dematerialized.
Goodbye, necks. Goodbye, body. Goodbye,
Oh,
heads.
Jesus.
Bugs everywhere.
Oh,
Server crash.
dude, the bugs didn't die. Disconnected from server.
Old bugs imported from Fallout
Hey, yo?
4. Use more than one nuke at a time. Server's dead. Textures far too texturous and all-consuming void.
Oh, no.
307. Can't pick up stuff. Can't stop asserting dominance with a T.
Oh my god. Holy shit, the asserting dominance of the ferals. It's kind of crazy. Thank God I didn't play day one. You know what I'm saying? Reality is breaking. It really was. Damn, that looked like Bog. A little bit. Look at this shit. And I'm on, by the way, this shit's on 1080p. Right, this shit's on 1080p. No bugs. Oh shit. Oh no, they're gonna fucking talk about the whatchamacallit. Oh no.
And there are so many of them. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, necks. Goodbye, body. Goodbye, heads. Bugs.
Bugs.
Server crashes. Game crashes. Old bugs imported from Fallout 4. Use more than one nuke at a time. Server's dead. Textures far too texturous and all-consuming void. Error log 307. Can't pick up stuff. Can't stop asserting dominance with a T-pose. Frame rate problems. Screen
Oh my
tearing,
god,
getting
fuck
too
that
small,
frame rate.
Getting underneath the map. getting
Oh,
attacked
the
by
clips!
enemies, spawning
Invisible enemies? Oh, Jesus!
Also, your camp reset.
Too many god rays. Sometimes it goes underwater. Oh, can you? I wonder if you take a rest, you die.
holotapes randomly play static, but too many holotapes mean none of them will play. Enemy AI is far more A than I. Animations are
A
broken,
than
surprises,
I.
floating objects, and a traveling merchant. Just to name a few.
That was just a few. Yikes, bro. Yikes.
Joseph Anson has a great video that documents just the ones that he found.
Damn, 1001 glitches? We gotta look at that.
Personally, that video is 3 hours
3 hours long.
But it gets worse. Error CE34.
How do you get
can
worse?
corrupt your data and force you to reinstall the game and console operating system. A few people.
What? Error CE 348780 of Fallout 76 corrupts your data and force you to reinstall the game and console operating system.
Can corrupt your data.
Force you to reinstall the game and console operating system. If you experience this X bug, turn on PS4, allow PlayStation 4 to fully power, and wait 10 to 10 seconds to restart your PlayStation 4. Make sure the game is up to date.
And force you to reinstall the game and console.
Select check for updates, select settings, system software update, uninstall and reinstall the game. Wait, they want you to reinstall and uninstall a game that costs over 50 gigabyte plus? Are they high? What? That's crazy.
A few PC players had their computers brick entirely.
Oh
This
no!
date rolled over to the 1st of January 2019. The nukes in the game stopped working altogether. No one thought it prudent to program in other years in an always-on.
No one thought it prudent to program in other years in an always online game. Error, the system temporarily unavailable. Approximately date 999 hours. Solo, Rival, Silo, Charlie, all turned off.
Online game. And a few players were straight up logging in.
Bethesda, me password. A few players were straight up logging into other people's accounts? Wait, so if you logged in, you were just in somebody's account?
To other people's accounts.
What the
This
hell?
guy had a level 78 character that was randomly replaced with a level 8 character. Bethesda
Yikes!
said they couldn't do anything about it.
Bethesda said he couldn't do anything about it. I bet they jacked his fucking account. Kick W. They were just like, yo, that character level must be nice. Shame if I replace it. Player
And many
feedback.
players are not thrilled with this game, and they
Oh, what'd you say? Anytime I play, I have to go to DOS prompt and troubleshoot a game. They've officially lost. True, true. They sell you a broken product. This is some crazy shit. I bet this... Dude, it is Cyberpunk level crap. It's even worse than Cyberpunk, because at least you got to play Cyberpunk. Wonderful. CE drop is on screen. Yes, sir. Every time the CE drop comes out, I'll let you guys know. We didn't get to use this. We didn't get to use this thing back in PS2 days. That is true. But remember, Fallout 4 was going to be the multiplayer mass online shenanigans that was going to be the big dick, right? It was the Fallout that beated Fallout because it was reality sim-ish. It wanted to be like Rust. It wanted to be like WoW. It wanted to be practically everything plus Divisions and plus Fallout element, and it failed in all regimen. Anytime I have to go playing Fallout and then casually sent to the Shadow Realm. Yes, sir. It became what it does.
They want Bethesda to know that. And they want everyone else
Can I pause it through here? Oh, I
to
can't.
know that too. But Bethesda owns the platform. Is Fallout 76 fun?
Yes, it is. Banned for racism.
Wait, what? Go back a bit. Hey, Fallout is anyone else sort of not having that much fun playing 76? I don't know why. I love Fallout and everything. Bethesda makes out. I have played just over 50 hours and I feel a bit bored. Okay, so they straight up said, I played for 50 hours and I'm bored as shit. And they answer you with,
Yes, it is. Banned for racism.
banned for racism. Yes, it is. And fucking Bethesda straight up said, no, you're wrong. I'm glad Bethesda don't make VR games that watch SAO to know what happens. I mean, technically, if you played Fallout 4 VR, if you're willing to pay another $50 for a Fallout game, I heard it was okay. It wasn't the best, but I heard it was okay.
Thread locked.
They had no
Thread locked? They had no direct outlet for their rage, so they went to Reddit.
direct outlet for their rage. The only solution was to put a torch to
Everything that is not Bethesda form, they burned it?
everything else. Reddit.
Yep, Reddit. So we know you're frustrated and angry at the state of things, whether it's the issue you're running into the game or lack of communication about fixes, updates, or news. To be clear, this account is run by us, Bethesda Game Studio community team. Yesterday, we posted to let you know that we're still here gathering your feedbacks and, more importantly, working to get info from the team we can share. We didn't want you to think the silence meant nothing was happening. We are sorry and understand that this is not the right approach. And we will work to make a better bridge between you and the dev team at BGS. What's BGS? Bethesda Game Studio? Game Studio? Yeah. I am getting your support tickets on Bethesda account. Now I know where you live. What? I am getting your support tickets on my Bethesda account. Now I know where you live. Hi guys, first time Reddit here. I'm gleefully Vault Dweller as yourselves as this moment. I'm receiving this single one of your support tickets on my Bethesda account. Mostly it's your receipts for your power armor set requesting a new bag. These recipients contain all your information, your email, home address, and the card you used to buy this extremely glitched game. I can see the problem you are having with this game. Yes, I'm having them too. And I know a few of you want a refund that Bethesda has said can't happen. I can update your ticket for you if you like and close it. How fun is that? Please rest assured I have no desire to stalk you or mess with your Fallout 76 experience. I just wanted to let you all know that this is happening at the moment. Anyway, I gave Bethesda a heads up via Twitter, so we will see. I wouldn't want to be a person having to respond to all of you. Currently, there is something bag on set. Tickets, a fixer refund has been managed. Oh my god! They just straight up said, hey, I have your contact info and your money.
Twitter. Bethesda's other games on Steam.
Oh my god! They were pissed!
Bethesda's
Everybody went up.
other games on
Oh no! Everything went thumbs up to medium.
Steam.
God damn. Players are being bombed with Metacritics with negative reviews.
Was immense.
God.
Surely level heads would prevail. The reviewers would come out and say that the game isn't so bad. Oh dear
Look at that
Lord,
Metacritic. Ah, everybody's beating the shit out of Fallout 76.
Despacito, play Country Roads.
Wait, isn't that copyright? Mutually assured boredom. Steer clear of this county road. West Virginia. Look at my new week in despair. Bizarre board. Oh my god, it's disaster.
It's really fucking boring.
Could barely bring myself to play it in order to finish this review.
No one on staff wants to play any more of this video game. I'm not gonna subject myself to another 20, 30 hours of this fucking mess.
In short, Fallout
It's worse than I remember. I was thinking about the shit gameplay. I mean, shit gameplay itself was a problem too, right? And then this Bethesda shit is coming in hot, making it more fun. That's crazy.
76 is morally, technically, and creatively bankrupt.
The mods on Bethesda
Creatively
forums were working
bankrupt.
overtime. The mods on Reddit almost gave up. Look, I'm not saying that some people didn't enjoy and have fun with this game. But what I am saying is that the Metacritic was really funny to read.
Oh yeah? What did they say?
But what I am
I made an account here just so I could give this game. Bethesda is capable of much more, and the shameless cash grab of that is Fallout 76 is ironically shameful. This game is without a plot, goal, meaning. Buy it if you have nowhere to spend money. Thank you for contacting Bethesda support team. Customer who have downloaded the game are not eligible for a refund. We apologize for the inconvenience. If there's anything else we could assist you with, please reply to this email for further assistance. Thank you. Kind regards, Bethesda support. It's minimum effort asset flip to establish a live service game like all the big boys have so they can sell cosmetics to their hapless fans. Vote with your wallet and stay away from this train track. After 6 hours, I must admit the gameplay is terrible and boring. Boring and lonely. Why you ruined Fallout. You threw away everything that made Fallout series awesome to convince a hybrid MMO abomination. You mad. I created an account on here just to further information to tell my fellow gamers and friends how terrible this game actually is. I spent over 10 hours in game and honestly felt like a boring, lonely chore to get anything done. Even with my friends, the UI is archaic, the server selection is non-existent, and the lack of matchmaking tools and modernized friends party. My God, these people are just shitting on Bethesda right now. Worst game that I've ever endured. Shame, it could have been so much better. No NPC. Wait, no NPC really killed this game. There's no reason to be here.
So what happened?
Damn, they went up balls deep on it, huh?
Hugely rushed. The deadlines were tight. Too
Oh
tight.
yeah, too tight.
Plus,
Oh,
this
yes.
wasn't Bethesda's A team. It's actually a relatively inexperienced division based in Austin, and the
Wait.
scope of the game kept getting
Wait, the B team made Fallout 76? Austin branch? You mean autistic branch?
bigger.
We're gonna need distant weather systems.
Hey Todd, I stayed up all night and I just
We're
finished.
gonna need 16 times the detail.
So Todd opened his mouth a little too much and strained the dev team, huh? Holy shit. It's one of those. Oh, you know what? I bet Todd, yeah, this is after No Man's Sky like slowly but surely came back, right? So I bet Todd could do the same thing. I think Todd saw the man who created No Man's Sky and was just like, I could be him. I could be the same.
Please, Todd.
Please,
No more.
Todd, no more.
4 times the size of Fallout 4.
That
Jesus
and they were trying to
Christ.
patchwork the old Bethesda creation engine into a
Multiplayer framework. They just patched
What
it
else
with
could
a
you
fucking...
expect?
That's why I give my kids Fallout 76.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus!
Now, Bethesda could tolerate the bugs and the bad reviews and the irate players, but what they couldn't tolerate were the exploits. Infinite inventory.
Hey,
infinite
let's go.
invisibility. The
Infinite
framework was tight,
invis,
but
that's
game
cheating.
speeds, so people were going a lot faster than they should.
Oh,
Server hopping for more items, infinite cache. and
Oh! Oh, the classic! The classic dupe glitch. That's wild. Yeah, dude, that's some like Pokemon duplication shenanigans right there. And I think you could have done that in regular Fallout 4 as well. Infinite cache, infinite duplication.
duplication. Unlimited XP, unlimited
EXP, unlimited nuke. Jesus, unlimited nuke and the nuclear codes were uncrypted and you could wall clip into the... What? They didn't fucking quest wall the nuclear code?
You could wall clip into the quest room.
That's wild. Fallout 76 finds immortality bugs. Someone were given the curse of infinite
Given the curse
invincibility.
of infinite invincibility. Naturally, this can really mess with other players' online experience. So Bethesda was ready, with the ban hammer
This just
and a
works.
blindfold.
It just works. He put a blindfold wildly flail around and take down anything who happens to happen by. Wait, did people just get randomly banned?
Flail around and take down anyone. who happened
Jesus.
by. But Bethesda wasn't satisfied with just banning people. No, they're a progressive company with big ideas. They wanted
Oh
to
man,
be
Todd's going big brain.
So support sent out this email to players caught cheating. We would be willing to accept an essay on why the use of third-party cheat software is detrimental to an online game community. That's right, 500 words on why you're a very naughty boy.
What? They punished you by saying, hey, give me a 500-word essay of why you've been naughty? That's crazy. I didn't know about this shit. Wait, so they just told straight up people who cheated, hey, tell me why you're cheating and why this is good for the community.
And they may just give you your account back.
Jesus.
But a couple of days later, the mocking from news outlets caused them to reconsider this approach.
Okay, alright, thank God. What a dumb idea that
was. In all
was.
Bethesda games, there's a dev room. Every item in the game is kept here. Security has to be top-notch because otherwise, someone could just waltz in and take all of the best items in the game and it would be an absolute disaster.
This is the Fallout 76 devs room?
Of course, Bethesda wasn't equipped to deal with the issue. People started flooding in, taking the best items in the game, then selling those items on a black market.
Oh no! They sold that shit on the black market. Somebody got access to it and they were just like, hey kids, you want some candy? Oh no!
At first, they tried the usual approach. Banning people who had some of the best items in the game.
Wait, ban him for having good gear?
Die, cheater. Next, they put in a system where
What the fuck?
tagged if they ever entered the room.
Oh, okay.
And those players. That wasn't much better because people would just start using Smurf accounts.
Smurf accounts? They would Smurf in, Smurf out? That's funny as fuck.
Then use a duplication glitch to get a ton of items. Then transfer that stuff to your main account.
Oh, dude, that is actually some fucking, you know, you've seen those commercials, right? Where like, you've seen those fucking Chinese or, you know, those little weird shitty ad commercial where just like one man, you know, like makes money and then helps a boss out and the boss helps him out. That is exactly that.
Bethesda then takes out this level 1 and calls it mission accomplished.
Oh my lord.
Game. So the problem continues.
Oh, the Smurf attack.
Ideas to solve it. There's a lot of speculation in the media and among players about how exactly people are getting in, but no one except for
this is a Filipino game farm move, dude.
it.
That's a
Bethesda
big ass
has to
brain.
act fast before it ruins the economy of the game. So they wrote another email and sent it out to the Smurfs. Hello, cheater. Do you want to tell us how you did it, and we might unban you, please? If we don't hear back from you, the account will simply remain.
Hey bros. If you want your level 1 that's clearly a Smurf account back, hey, let me get that blueprint of how you cheated, brother. We are friends. You and I can work together and I can get your account back. I just need you to know how you cheating. That is wild. How is this Bethesda?
Suspended. It's not known whether this approach worked, but from what I've seen,
XD, nice try.
November
No way, casual unban request to streamers. No way.
2018. Just a week after the release, the game.
Oh my god, that shit cost 80, 60 bucks. Fuck that. It was an unban request spree. Just a week after the release, the game goes on discount. Okay, I mean, wait, the game is $59.99, right? So that's usually about 60 bucks. Wait, how expensive is this shit?
November 22nd, 2018. Just a
Oh my god. Why are they so expensive? What? What? Why do you see that? Why is it so expensive?
The week after the release, the game goes on discount from $60 to $40.
Good. It should have been like $20.
To $30. You can find it for $15 on eBay.
Hell yeah.
They're straight up giving it for free when you buy.
When you buy a PlayStation controller, you can get Fallout 4? Yikes.
Buy a PlayStation controller.
PlayStation 4 free of charge.
Also, some stores are just zip tying it to other products.
They're just like, fuck it. Get rid of this goddamn product.
But to Bethesda, it's worth selling the thing at a price close to zero, because it brings people into the atomic shop, which is
Oh,
where it
yeah. Is
realized
this where the
it
cash grab
inflates
is?
the poor sales figures. Let's have a look at those. The latest figures show 76 sold less than a sixth of what Fallout.
Wait, so the latest figure shows 76 sold less than 6 of what Fallout 4 did. Wow. 76 was so little that even New Vegas was able to outdo it. Yeah, the sad part is New Vegas didn't get much sales because of its different artistic style, right? Compared to Fallout 3 and 4, which I'm pissed about because I'm one of the few people that enjoy New Vegas more than New Vegas Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is great, don't get me wrong. They're both great, but if you compare Fallout 3 versus Fallout New Vegas, I preferred Fallout New Vegas. But enough of that. Damn, 76 was only 2.46 million.
Fallout 4 did. Not good. There's also been a massive oversupply of hard copies.
Yeah, nobody wants that shit, bro.
So what's the point of a hard copy when the thing is just a cardboard disc telling you to redeem an online code?
What? To redeem your game code, navigate to Bethesda.net. Click login and sign in with your Bethesda.net account or create a new account. In your account profile page, click the redeem code and link and follow prompt. Wait, you didn't even get a CD. You paid 80 bucks. 80 fucking dollars for a CD? That's not even CD. It's just a plastic cardboard of a redeem code.
And while sales are low,
Refund crisis.
returns are high. Immediately upon release, people began asking Bethesda for a refund.
Okay,
76
understandable.
is not on Steam.
Fuck
It's on
yeah.
Bethesda.
Oh, 76 is not on Steam, so it's on Bethesda's own platform. Oh, that is true, because it wasn't, it currently wasn't on 76.
Bethesda's own platform.
Yeah, it's not on Bethesda's own platform.
So they have all the control. If players only played the game for a few hours, then generally they'd get their money back. However, it came out that people were sometimes getting refunds after a full 24 hours of play.
Oh, hell yeah. Quite
But then
generous.
what about this spread to forums? Then to Reddit, and a post got 12,500 upvotes informing people that this made pretty much everyone eligible for a refund, and the comments told them exactly how to do it.
Oh, let's
Bethesda was
go.
flooded with requests for refunds.
Refunds?
And their
Woohoo!
response? Shut it down, lads.
Shut it down, lads.
No one gets a refund now. Everyone go home. Show's
No,
over.
Todd,
Robot
stop the
customer service man,
refunds.
engage.
Robot customers are
Downloaded the
great.
game and not eligible for a refund. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, damn, they shot you with the
A few things
robot.
followed. First, people got mad. One hardcore gamer even trashed a GameStop for refusing his refund.
What? Come on, man. What the hell? It's not even GameStop's fault. Don't hate the GameStop. Oh, shit, dude. Hey, I mean, at least the GameStop guy now has to clean all that shit. At least you got something to do for like 8 hours.
Thank you for calling GameStop. This is Brian. How can I help you?
Damn, Brian was calm and collected. The boy was just like, hello, how can I help you? Fuck that guy.
Bit of an overreaction, but probably also fake. Second, the media.
Wait, did he not get arrested? Wait. Did he not get arrested?
Reaction, but probably.
No follow-up article about him being arrested or assault. He handed over his receipt, effectively his identity. Why was the guy filming before anything heated or physical happened? Nothing broke, just knocked over. Comic timing was a little too good in the full video. The guy filming is friends with the guy behind the counter. I could be wrong about this being fake, but probably also fake. Oh, okay. So this was all a setup. I mean, it's understandable, right? Like, who fucking goes to a GameStop and creates this whole fucking scenery? Like, do it somewhere else. Like, why GameStop? Okay.
Probably also fake. Second, the media.
Everybody's just like, 76 blows!
And third, a class action lawsuit. Their inconsistent refund policy and terms of service may not be strictly legal.
He's just pointing a gun saying refund granted, denied.
27th,
That is such
2019,
selectivism.
Ruggiero and Rathod LLP filed a class action suit on behalf of customers.
Okay,
And
let's
they
go.
picked up on that. Their main argument is that it's a sometimes unplayable game.
Oh my God.
Problems,
Jesus
they're
Christ.
refusing refunds, and that Bethesda is engaged in a strategy to release it anyway, and then slowly patch their way into a more playable state. Updates on this lawsuit are slow.
Man, did you guys see that? Did you guys see who did that? Will Smith, another fucking person that's now gone into the dust. Isn't that crazy? Every year, chat, somebody loses their reputation insanely. It was Fallout 76. Now we know Will Smith ain't the meme man no more. He's just sad.
And then slowly patch their way into a more playable state. Updates on this lawsuit are slow, so I'll keep you informed on the second channel.
Alright, thanks.
Ad time.
Oh, ad time.
There's a meteor headed straight to Earth. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
We must do something. Was anyone curious enough to read about it online? Not
What,
me.
Nani?
Not me either. Nope. Oh no. Now
We're gonna
people
die?
think I'm dumb and I have died a virgin.
Oh, let's go.
Don't let this happen to you. Get Curiosity Street.
What is
It's a
that?
streaming platform with some of the best documentaries and non-fiction from around the world.
Oh, okay. It's an ad about some silly
But more importantly, the most
streaming
arousing
service.
thing of all.
Oh, hey yo.
Works
Nice
for
knowledge.
Roku, Android,
I love me
etc.,
some
etc.
tripod
What's on your resume? Science, nature, history,
triangles.
tech, society. CuriosityStream.com/internet historian for unlimited access to the world's free top documentaries and non-fiction series. Use the promo code Internet Historian during the sign-up process to get the first 30 days free.
Ooh.
Anytime. Wink.
30 days. Wink.
I need sponsors.
I need
I bought a
sponsors.
supply of toilet paper thinking I was saving money, but then I left it out in the rain and the crows got it, and now I'm back to
No.
square one. Please.
Not the crows.
CuriosityStream.com/internet historian.
Not like this.
Let's rewind a little bit. Fallout fans made their pre-orders, and
Yes.
the most dedicated pre-ordered the Power Armor Edition.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Whoa.
It came with a helmet, box,
Okay.
map,
Fuck.
arm
Alright.
toys, and a
Alright.
genuine West Tech canvas bag.
Huh? Oh, is this the bag incident? It is. It is the bag incident. Oh my god. I was there for that bag incident because one of my fucking friends pre-ordered it and he was furious.
Fast forward to the release. And customers noticed that their precious bags, which are supposed to be made of the finest canvas in the land, different. In fact,
Bruh.
the carry bag, the real bag should come in. Did they really
Oh,
just
no.
advertise one thing and deliver another? You can't do that. So there was a surge of backlash, and people began emailing Bethesda
This bag is nylon, not canvas. Surely this must be a mistake.
asking for refunds, asking for
The bruh.
answers.
FGO was in year 2 during this time? I know, isn't that crazy? FGO was young. FGO finally grew its legs and started walking.
By this point, customer service is absolutely over it. They are done with the facade, and they send this email in response.
Hello. We are sorry that you aren't happy with the bag. The bag shown in the media was a prototype and was too expensive to make. We aren't selling it.
What? They said that shit? Holy fuck. They just straight up told you it was too expensive. We're not doing anything about it. Cope. Holy shit. They did email them to Cope.
Anything about it.
Speech
That's
zero.
the whole email. Staff at Bethesda aren't even
Yikes.
hiding their contempt anymore. Naturally, the internet goes
Oh, dude, that's a fucking waste of a pizza, brother.
wild.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow.
Well, I got so mad, I shaved everything off my
Oh
face.
my god. Hey, looks good.
Okay, guys, this is a bit of a PR nightmare. We have to quell the outrage.
Someone shut them up.
Well, we've got this in-game currency. Let's just give them the minimum amount of that. Fantastic idea.
Wait,
Hear ye, hear ye.
what?
Anyone who
They
plays
gave...
2 to 3
Wait, we understand and respect there's a disappointment with the bag of the Power Armor Edition. We are sorry. Please contact Bethesda support to provide proof of your CE purchase. Then we will assist you in granting your account 500 atoms. They said, go straight fuck yourself. Here's the minimum amount of currency that is in gold.
$300 for the Power Armor Edition is hereby entitled to $5 worth of in-game
$5.
that you'll be able to spend with us. 500 atoms? Fuck yeah! What are you gonna do with your atoms? I'm gonna buy 5/18 of the white paint version of the Power Armor. Whoa!
Whoa!
Lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate,
Lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate. Fuck the bag. He's right. Fuck the bag.
Fuck the bag. Lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate.
I don't understand. Why does a lightwood laminate cost $4? Why does that shit cost $4 IRL? That's my question.
Lightwood laminate, lightwood. Of course, this was Bethesda's fantasy of what would happen. What really happened is further outrage, and even the media started piling on.
Almost heaven.
West
Even
Virginia.
became part of that class action lawsuit from earlier.
It became part of the class action lawsuit. Dude, whoever was the lawyer is eating good. It became part of the class action lawsuit. God damn. Additional bullet. We apologize for the curtness of our customer service agents. In the announcements of the Power Hour Edition and its content of the canvas bag was a prototype and not reflective to what the final product was going to be.
Service and gave a different excuse for why.
Greetings, thank you for contacting Bethesda support. My name is Blank and I'm happy to help you. Due to unavailability of materials, we have to switch it to nylon carry case in Fallout 76 Power Armor Edition. We hope this doesn't prevent anyone from enjoying what we feel is one of our best collector's edition. Yikes. Keep an eye on official Facebook, Twitter, website for upcoming news. Ugh. Imagine getting this shit. Yikes.
The bags. A shortage of material, apparently.
We're out of canvas material. Speech 40 out of 50.
That was quickly debunked. Because it turns out they did make the canvas bag. Except they gave them all out to influencers.
Oh no! Holy shit. So they had the materials to do it. They just said, fuck the plebs, we're giving it to the... Oh no. Bro. How did they let that happen? Who thought that was a good idea? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea and says, let's just give influencer the actual bag and fuck the plebs?
Oh dear. It's not the same one, of course, but it's sourced from that ever-scarce material, canvas. But what's more amusing is that it turns out there is a canvas bag in the game. If you don the postman's outfit, which of course can be found at the Atom Shop, for 700 atoms.
Oh my god, 700 atoms. Hey, you know, it's $7. You get $5 for free. You better start gotchaing, chat.
Ooh, just short.
Just short.
Well, the bleating from the online community continued, and Bethesda's lawyers realized there would be trouble, so they decided to capitulate. Alright, fine. We'll make your precious fucking bag. If you want to claim it, you'll have to fill out this form with your name, personal details, address, etc., etc., and we'll ship out the bag to you in 4 to 6 months.
Yikers!
Because Bethesda is known for bugs, and of course their website is a buggy mess too. It turns out all of the customer support...
Wait, I am receiving other people's support tickets on my Bethesda account. I have numerous people's receipts for Power Armor set that includes their email, home address, and the type of the card they use. This is not good! Oh, what the fuck?
Inquiries are unsecure and open to the
Oh
public.
no!
In fact, people can open and close and change them at will. Listed are details of full legal names, phone numbers, home address.
Only the last 4 digits of the credit card was visible. Oh my god. What a fucking nightmare. There it is. There's the thread that I was reading.
You've requested your canvas bag. You've just been doxxed. Not knowing how to immediately fix the problem, Bethesda panics and temporarily shuts down the whole website. And that is the tale of the duffel kerfuffle.
The duffel kerfuffle!
They made one for New Vegas. One last piece of merch. A rum drink.
Oh no.
Coca-Cola Dark.
Not the dark.
Orders available in September. Shipped out on November 14th. $80 plus postage and handling. Not cheap. But in return, you got a very cool bootle. Looks good on the shelf. A great conversation piece with the family over Thanksgiving. Or at least it would have been. November 14th came and went, and there was
no rum on the 14th?
Okay.
What?
A week later on November 21st, an email comes through. There's a delay. Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard, they say.
Alright, delay. It is what it is.
The usual Fallout standard.
Not the usual Fallout standard. The greatest excuse of all times.
Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard.
How?
So we'll have for you soon. No specific date given.
Kappa.
1 week later.
Nothing. Then on December 5th, another email.
Oh, month later?
We start shipping on December 12th.
Oh,
It's
let's
been
go.
nearly 3 months since you pre-ordered.
It's nearly 3 months.
We made this promotional video for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
And this is where things went from tardy to retardy.
Oh, no.
Right there. Did you catch?
What? Oh, it's not the bottle. It's a that's right, because it's a plastic bottle. Right. Yeah, it wasn't it was hard garbage shite. They literally put a garbage bottle and then made a plastic mold, and then they didn't make an actual bottle. They just made a plastic mold.
That? That's just a regular industry bottle and a plastic shell. We paid $80 and
$80. Imagine what a waste of money.
People were not happy. Look at that ratio.
Look at that
Nothing
ratio.
in the marketing said that it was a plastic.
God, do you guys remember the dislike button? That is old. Nobody sees that shit anymore unless you have the mods, the YouTube mods. You're looking at Fallout 76? I sure am. Right now we're at the Nuka-Cola Dark Rum scenario.
Plastic shell. Super premium, we were promised. And the media agreed.
Fucking Alex Jones. Goddamn. He makes me laugh every time, dude. He's so funny because of his silly shit. Nuka-Cola, woo! Bottle's gone wrong. Oh no.
People began canceling their orders.
Of course. Cancel that shit.
Silverstream tries to convince people that it's not cheap and shit.
We have some good news. All orders are bottled and in the process filled by the partners. If you have not yet received the bottle, please reach out to us in a question about the order inquiry. One of the representatives will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you again for continuing. Regardless of the product, blah, 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 has been written a note to customer about the story, intentions, and complexity design of the Nuka Dark Rum. Packaging of Nuka Rum was designed, was month in the making, and went great length to ensure no corners were cut. It cost twice what it would have been if it would have... Wait. They once again specifically said, no material, sorry. It cost twice of what it would have if we would simply casted a glass mold. We went through many prototypes. In fact, all of them had 4 different iteration of design, 2 which were glass. We determined that the glass bottle alone would not have been dramatic enough for looks that we needed. Bitch, we wanted the glass! We wanted something big and bold for the loyal fan base, something that honored the game. Over 100 hours were spent writing the code to create a 3D print prototype of the shell, the bottle cap, which is actually an integrated cork cap, was re-engineered several times to ensure to fit the bottle in a manner that looked exactly the way it's supposed to instead of a cork-finished bottle, not a screw cap. A design created specifically for rum. The idea was that bottle was housed a vault of its own.
It actually costs us twice as much to make the plastic one than
What
the
the
glass one.
fuck is this
And
shit?
what
This
the
is how
fuck?
Grail Mud
I
was
spent
born?
100 hours coding the design.
Yeah, it's just people
Convincing
crying.
stuff.
Convincing
So it
stuff.
arrives, just a few days before Christmas. The rum is about the quality you'd expect.
You can say whatever you want about Alex Jones, but man, the dude's pretty funny. I agree with that. Alex Jones is a funny man.
I swear on this, it's my own show.
Worse is the design.
Ugh.
Oversized lip means liquid
Oh no! Oh! Oversized lip means liquid can pour inside the shell. Oh, dude, that is triggering. You can't even pour properly.
pour inside the
Oh,
shell.
Jesus.
Because how they made this damn thing. Spilled like half the shot.
Very
Christ.
tribally.
So you're best off opening the whole thing up to prevent spilling. If you do that, there's a good chance that you'll snap the flimsy plastic. Any
No.
liquid will immediately ruin this cheap paper sticker. Some made their own at home, and the quality was about on par.
Hey, let's
A
go.
decent version of this product. There
Look, if you want to do a decent version of this product, there are reputable sellers for them. Oh, somebody made them. Wow.
are reputable sellers of them.
Awesome.
They're on Etsy.
They're on
They're
Etsy.
cheaper, and they actually give a shit.
Hey, let's go.
Not gonna lie though, some of the memes that came out of this
10-pack of Nuka-Cola Dark, the large bowling cap set. Hey, those are pretty good. All right, the similarity is very difficult to find.
this were pretty good. Now, many claim that this was an honest mistake.
Sorry. Oh, the fuck you! I hated that.
Misinterpreting ambiguous marketing. I disagree. All of the marketing shows other glass items. All of the mock-ups show something more akin to frosted glass than plastic. They give plenty of descriptions of the product too, and not once do they mention plastic. And they were engaged in a bunch of other tomfuckery as well.
Oh no.
Before the product was even available, they flooded their own product reviews with a bunch of 5 stars.
Okay.
This
As always they do. You already know that shit's the basic.
eyebrows, and people on Reddit even called them out for it. So they deleted them. You can see all this activity on the Wayback Machine.
That's awesome. You can see all that in the Wayback Machine.
Now, if they're happy to deceive people in this way, it seems silly to give them the benefit of the doubt about the glass. It's also worth quickly talking about the Bethesda merch store.
Okay.
Some of these items are pretty neat.
Nice.
That's cool. Good idea.
I don't know why the dog needs a hoodie. A cookout? The official Vault Dweller's official cookbook.
Fallout 76 pant.
Oh, not pants, chat. It's just pant. Fallout 76 pant? You guys want one of those? Not pants, pant.
Singular. But why is he so mad? The
Why is he
photography
so
always
mad?
Slightly off.
Oh, yeah?
This
Yeah!
jacket was mocked relentlessly on social media.
Hey, sheesh, the IKEA bag Classica. I'm not gonna lie though. If the design of this was better, I think it would have gone better. But I ain't gonna lie. Whoever's wearing the IKEA bag on the right, she's got the moves.
But does the 76 in 2...
Ow! What the fuck? What is that price range?
$176 really make it more immersive?
Jesus, wait. That cost $270? This garbage shit cost $276? Ain't no fucking way.
Singular. But why is
So, pants $40 to $20.
he so mad? The photography is all just...
Vault 6 onesie is $39.99. Wait. Isn't it supposed to be a onesie? Why the fuck does it have, like, spacings? And why is he not looking in front of us?
slightly off.
I see. I see.
This gaudy jacket
Oh my god. Vault 76 premium leather jacket. $276. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, like, overpriced merch is practically, you know, every company is shill, but my god, who would buy that shit?
that was mocked relentlessly on social media. But does the 76 and 270
$276 make it more immersive? True. It should have been $276. True. $2.76.
And it comes
100%.
in this crumpled up toddler body bag.
Oh,
You're
let's
talking about
go.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars in merch and you don't have an eye on? Why is she wearing the size XXL? She's clearly not happy about it. But who looked at this and said, "Good job, print"?
Good job, print.
Now that's surprising.
Now that's
And what the
surprising.
fuck? They made the bottle properly.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Nuka-Cola Quantum Light. Huh? What? Wait. Huh? They've already made a bottle, but they couldn't make the premium rum bottle.
One of those, please. But bigger and brown. Is
Yeah.
that so
What the
hard?
fuck? That's
Let's get
what?
back to the game.
How
December
is that?
2008. There are two
What a
new
clown
release that
show.
caused Quite a stir. First, the good.
Oh, nice.
For PC, they included a number of quality of life improvements, including push to talk.
Yes, push to talk. Let's go.
But it also brought in field of view sliders. Hooray! Increased stash capacity from 400 pounds to 600 pounds.
Yes. Now you can come harder. That's what I like to see, baby. Coming harder.
And a small buff to automatic weapons.
Okay.
Hooray. They decreased the carry weight of bobby pins so it no longer took up 10 to 20% of people's...
Jesus.
I got a box of bobby pins the other week that said,
I got a box of bobby pins the other days and said, weigh these. Damn. Todd got the IRL. Hey, make this game more immersive, bitch. Christ.
that said, weigh these.
There were also upgrades to the camp that allowed for easier construction, and a bunch of bug fixes.
Oh, nice. I love bug fixes.
The bad. A whole bunch of unannounced stealth nerfs.
Oh, yeah? We love them stealth nerfs.
Ammo production was decreased.
Yikes.
Fusion cores burnt out fast.
Oof.
Legendary enemies spawned less frequently.
No.
I'll fuck you up.
And the backlash was significant, because everybody knew why Bethesda was doing it. To encourage people to use the atomic shop.
That's gross.
And let's talk...
So wait, they nerfed ammo production in order for you to touch the Atom Shop instead of playing the game without touching the Atom Shop?
briefly about that store. Some of
Emote
the
scandal.
prices are
Okay.
outrageous.
Yeah, it was
A
outrageous.
Christmas tree for $12.
Oh!
A Santa outfit for $20.
Yikes.
Blue and yellow paint for $18.
Just the paint for 18 bucks. That is some scummy ass shit.
Oh look, $3 for the same sweater vest and slacks item imported from Fallout 4.
Wow. They are taking your money and running away with it.
But the biggest offense of all was the holiday emote bundle. $24
What
for
are
some
for
Christmas-themed emotes. Twice the price of these games.
True. 24 bucks for emotes. Damn, it's even expensive than Morrowind. Even expensive than Elder Scroll Online subscription.
The media agreed that these were egregious prices. But worse, they're engaged in some deceiving marketing practices too. Oh look, it's marked down half price. But it's not. It was released half price. They're jacking up the price, only to then give it a fake.
They are. I hate those shit, but you know every fucking store do it all the goddamn time, chat. This practice, I don't know why it's not fucking illegal, but they do this shit all the time. It's wild. I fucking hate it.
Discount in order to create a sense of urgency. That's illegal, here in Australia at least, in Canada and in the EU. Reddit quickly picked up on this and pointed it out. Bethesda reacted by scrapping the discount and just setting it as the always.
Oh my god. That's so scummy, because that means that they implemented that shit to be a thing forever.
25 minutes of whining now, so I'm just going to leave it here. I didn't even get a chance to touch on the new pay-to-win fiasco.
Oh no.
The new camera item that lets you teleport, dwindling player numbers. But on the flip side, they're also adding new content and improving the game over time.
So wait, where are we? So wait, Fallout, Spring 2019, Fall 2019. We're in 2023.
No Man's Sky was a surprising comeback.
Hey, let's go.
Maybe Bethesda can do it too.
Hell no.
But for now, Todd returns to cryostasis.
Todd returns to cryostasis.
Hiding in his bunker until the bombs of outrage stop falling. And returning only when it's time to get our hopes up once again.
True, true. We'll see you soon, Todd. When Skyrim 2, if not Fallout 5, comes out.
CuriosityStream.com/internethistorian.
Hey.
People know this, but I'm actually quite a good rap artist.
Oh yeah?
Rapist, if you will. So I'm going to say all these names for you from the credits as fast as I possibly can, in time with the scrolling. Here we go, one take. Justiel, Miles Millican, Justin Rowland, with Steve Rizzo, Indigo Zero, Luke Hackle.
It was, hey man, it's crazy that we had to,
Dr. Tex,
and remember, this is not even like the whole thing. This, like, he stopped midway. It's kind of wild. I wonder if he has a, whatchamacallit.
By the rapist. Then why don't you head over to...
Bethesda Ruins. Oh yeah? Oh wait, is this playing it again? What's going on? Is it just restarting? It is restarting. Okay. Well, that concludes the fall of 76. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I was definitely one of the few people that was hype as shit for it. But I didn't play the game because it was kind of sus, and I wanted to wait until the streamers and like other people played the fuck out of it. I do have the game, but I bought it during like its like Giga sale, like when it was like dirt cheap, not even 20 bucks. I think it was 20, you know, less than 20 to less than 20 bucks. I bought it. So I mean, I still have the game, but I haven't played it ever since. It is what it is. They all know the shit. Did you know, Trubs, there's another drama with the Bethesda currently? They have updated Skyrim and made all the mods useless and now want to shove the mod store down people's throats. I mean, what do you expect, right? They see the power of Mod Shop, therefore they want to make sure that the mods, right, are paid for, right? Because of the fiasco with the Starfield garbage. And they see all these mods that are in Skyrim, and they're just like, hey, yo, let me get that money. Yeah, they just want, you know, they want money everywhere they can, so it's understandable that they did this shit. But other than that, here is the fucking link to it. My boy Internet Historian did a fantastic job. And that's fucking KEKW. You guys want to see more? I think I love Internet Historian shit. What do we got? The zone between Area 50 and 52? Cornucordia? What is all these shenanigans, chat? These are like super best views. Ooh, the virus. I like that. The Swedish job of the Sundance rejects. Very serious business. Well, right now, if you don't know, I'm farming. Just to give you guys a quick heads up. I am farming FGO. It's just that, you know, watching the same thing over and over might make you guys a bit bored, right? So, I just wanted to give you guys something to do while we were enjoying ourselves in circumstances of different things. But we can take a quick break, right, from watching videos and see me auto farm. So if anybody asks that if I'm really farming, yes, I am. I'm just, you know, enjoying a side story behind it. Is Skyrim even playable without mods? Technically, you can. But a lot of people will tell you getting mods will make your life 1000% useful, right? Like, for instance, if I play Skyrim right now, I can definitely enjoy it. But if if people were like, I want to see some titties or like better graphics, yeah, modding is better. But then Trubs, they're gonna make enemies. They'll make enemies last time they tried, it said, and failed like last time. Listen, it doesn't matter, right, Char? They've already made so much enemies that they've decided to, you know, create more enemies is not their problem. And simultaneously, right, there are lazy ass people. And those people who are lazy ass that don't want the fucking mods, by getting like, you know, like doing like couple extra more steps, they're willing to pay money for it. And they're trying to scrape that people. That's it. Is it efficient? No, it's not. But are they doing it? Yes, they are completely doing that. They're just scraping the bottom of the barrel of these lazy people. Like, to be honest with you, I'm one of them. Because I don't want to download additional shit because I will probably get a new PC soon. And I don't want to port a lot of shit into whatchamacallit. But will I play Skyrim? No, so I don't have to worry about, you know, mods and bugs and whatever. Unlimited scam works. It really is, right? It's just Bethesda now. Bethesda is just a cash grab shenanigan. It sucks. They used to be a great company. Because you know how Bobby has his domain expansion? Todd also has his own domain expansion. Until Todd leaves his domain expansion, we live in the same world where Todd says what? The problem with the lazy ass is what they see enough negative reaction, they will just go away from it in any way. So it's a lose-lose situation for Bethesda to do so. They don't care. They really don't. I mean, the quote-unquote Starfield incident already kind of gave that, right? They don't care. They really just do not care. Because if they did, Starfield would have been better. It's okay, but it could have been better. It's just another poor planning by Bethesda once again. And it sucks because a lot of people were hyped about it. I too, but I will probably buy the game when it's like half off. I want to try Starfield, looks fun. But it could have done better, that's for sure. A lot of people like it, which, I mean, if they like it, you know, they like it. I ain't gonna shit on that parade. Because it's, see, you gotta also understand, at least Starfield fucking works, okay? At least Starfield fucking works. That's the great thing about Starfield, compared to the other games. Of course, that was all buggy, but, you know, day one launch is always going to be buggy. It is what it is. And it's a Bethesda game, so therefore, you should expect lag and buggy shit. It's Bethesda. He was a good guy, get out, them 76 happen. Pretty much. Pretty much. We were just like, Tower, you know, Todd, you silly shit, right? Like, we were making fun of Todd as a meme, but now we're making fun of Todd as like a sheer menace, right? We're just like, we don't like Todd. We used to be like, that Todd guy, silly man, silly fool. One of the great example of good business model is software trust built on years, that they will not fuck you over. You buy what you get. Char. I'm gonna tell you right now, my good friend, you are living in the past. Okay? You need to wake up to the future. Trust, build, tech W. Right? That shit is no longer the meta, my friend. The meta is to get as media attention as possible by making shitty fucking
decisions in order for you to grind that cash, baby. Try to get that cash quota. Built on trust? Fuck trust. We want that money, baby, and that, what was it? Exposure. Exposure. That's what they're on now. Like, look at every single famous ass company, right? Bethesda, Blizzard, Activision, they're practically the same, but you get what I mean. Nintendo. Well, technically Nintendo is like weird because Nintendo is where they're just like, hey, we make shit games. I mean, not shit games. We make shit console, but the games that fit the console be bussin'. You get what I mean? FromSoft doesn't care about that. That is true, right? I'm not saying a lot of the companies doing it, right? And FromSoft is one of the few companies that still work on that belief, right? But at the same time, that's one out of XYZ companies, right? That is one out of, like, while FromSoft is now big, right? Compared to Blizzard, compared to Activision, compared to Microsoft, they're small companies, okay? FromSoft is one of those gems in the rough that's still keeping the same practice. Which, thank God. Good game to shit console? Pretty much, right? I do wish the next Switch is good, or upgraded to a modern console. But it is what it is. I mean, it's a perfect game if you want, like, Stardew Valley, Pokemon, you know, simple shit like that. But yeah, like, I feel like Starfield was bad advertising problem. If you told us that there was Stardew Valley, if it was Space Stardew Valley to them, it would have been fine. I don't know. Starfield had a lot of problems, in my honest opinion, but to me, it could have been worse. And Starfield, I think, did all right. There were definitely some executive problems that they did. Like, for instance, like, they locked their shit from, like, AMD and NVIDIA, what is it called? NVIDIA? Yeah, that. That shit was a bad fucking decision. But at the same time, Starfield already has mods, right? So, it is what it is. Like, 90% of your problem can be solved by mods. Which is great, because community... in the end, right? In the end, Starfield is going to be a community game. Software-wise, it's trash. I actually saw a really good video on the software before Dark Souls and about Kingsfield and Armored Core. It made me realize how full of actual passionate game devs being in charge makes the world difference. Oh, it does. Because they're not filling their quotas, right? Like, I'm not saying all video game companies are bad, but all the top tier video game companies that had stock shares and shit, yeah, they're gonna be bad. Because they're just not giving a fuck about the game. They just want to... It's like clickbait. It's clickbait. 100%. They want you to click on it. They want you to buy it. And they want you to hold it. And then if you ever want to come back to it, and if you pay a little bit more, then you might get additional money, right? Like, sounds familiar? It sounds like Diablo 4 to me, right? Because they're doing their very best to be like, hey, come back to D4. Come back to D4. We're fixing the game Kappa. I hope you're doing swell, Miss Goomba. I heard later side quests were really good, but the main story is jack shit. Is it? I don't know. I've never played Starfield, so I can't officially give it a review. I'm excited to play it, though. But from the looks of it, the gunplay is kind of sus. Not the, like, accuracy or feeling. It's just, it feels like a lot of people are meaty, but it is what it is.
But if I heard if you spec it right, you can just one-shot people. So it is good stuff. I'm farming Lotto. Hey, same. Me too. I hope your Lotto is going swell. Remember, today's the final day. So if you haven't done your challenge quest, make sure you finish your challenge quest. I'm wondering if I should roll for Hephaestion or not. Mainly if worth rolling Saint Quartz for. That's up to you, really. Because Hephaestion is a good pretender single target that's kinda loopable. It's definitely nice to have in your pocket. But I believe she is, spookable. So you can probably try to get it spookage. I already did the CQs. Nice. What was the vampire game who came this year? Which one? There's like 4 vampire games. If you're talking about the shit one, I think it's called like Red something or Vampire or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, what the hell? He only did the, wow, yeah, his videos are like less than 30 minutes long. It's kind of wild. Brad's wife, what the fuck? Didn't he have like a second channel? Didn't he say he had a second channel, chat? Pretty sure he said he had a second channel.
Fallout.
Maybe the second channel might have a...
Okay.
Maybe the second channel might have another shenanigans. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out if anything cool. Incognito mode. See what's in that channel. Oh, is it called Redfall? Okay, okay. Yeah, Redfall I heard was hot garbage.
Like the other girl.
Oh, what the hell is happening?
Hello.
Ugh. I can also try to get the Maid Mice. Maid Mice is up to you. Unfortunately, a lot of people are going to skip Maid Mice because she's not looked upon. Like, it sucks because she came onto the event, which was the Bunyan event, and the Bunyan event is unfortunately bad, right? It's not bad, but compared to Sea Crisis, it was lackluster. Like, you wanted to play Bunyan event, then Seaside to get the good experience, but we went the opposite direction, and it fucking feels Batman to the Bunyan event, which just feels Batman. But if you want to try for her, you should definitely try it. I used to support A-Star for the Benny one and the Summer Kiara for the Habitrot one. Nice. Well done. I used a Rash Zerk for 90 plus. Hey, there you go. Nice farm in action. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Currently, this is my farm comp. No plug suit needed. It's pretty brain dead. It's nice. I can just rotate pretty fast. We jamming? We currently are jamming. It's pretty fun. I love it. They're all, ironically, FGO, whatchamacallit? FGO fitting music, even though it's League of Legends. It's rat jam galore, indeed. Comfy Incognito has all the long version. So maybe we can find the, maybe we can find the quote-unquote... I'm gonna try to find the Fallout one. See if he did an update on Fallout 76. I've got a lot of sync quartz. Nice, Goomba. That's fantastic. Afterwards, I think I'm almost done with farming this event. After I'm done with this event, I'm going to go to a challenge quest. After challenge quest, I'll probably either go ZZZ or... I won't be able to get the BioShock downloaded instantaneously. But at the same time, I might be able to give you guys something else. Let's see what's in store. Oh, right. I wanted to give you guys something, but it didn't work out. But I think I can get it now. I think. Yes, I can. Nice. Nice cock. That's what I like to see, baby. So, if you guys do not know, currently, we did a poll. Alright, take care of yourself, Logan Roku. Thanks for sticking by as much as you can. Currently, we're going to be doing a community challenge. Trubs plays BioShock. Once the pot is filled up, Trubs plans his stream to play BioShock series. How many do we want? We got about 2K. 2K per each. So we'll probably put about 200 amount. Yeah, I think we'll do like 200K, no problem. Duration of course is within the month. Ah, fuck that. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. Let's see. Oh, we can put one of these. Check this out. I wonder if I can put assets. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have enough requirements. Fuck it, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. So we've created a new shenanigans. I don't know if it's on the... Click on your Dechi points. Because now you should be able to see a reward, if not a active challenge. I think it should show on stream by now. If you go to the Dechi Crypto, right? Crypto Dechis, we are officially starting a campaign that if you contribute 2K, Trubs will start his BioShock series. However, in order for this to work, you need to donate 2K points every day in order for this to work. So spread out your Dechi points. It's time to farm. That's right. Thank you so much for contributing, Ms. Goomba. That's right. I'm going to start a series, but in order for me to play the series, a community pot is always required. And I think I'm going to start doing that, so like every time you guys want me to play a game, I'll probably come up with a community pot. So you guys can spend points on whatever you want to see me stream, right, or record. And simultaneously, you'll be able to, quote-unquote, contribute to the pot so you guys are using Dechi points. Because I kind of want to use more Dechi point circumstances to not only, like, redeeming sound effects, but to other things as well. Currently, our CE counter is +7, feels Goodman. Yunyan, thank you so much for the contribution. Also, right, I can thank you guys for contributing. Thanks, Bob. It needs more wub wubs. I mean, technically, League of Legends songs got the wub wubs of the century. But I hope your work is doing swell, friend. Welcome to the farming stream. We farming and continuously farming. We won't stop, can't stop. And we were talking about the rat hole. Oh shit. Chazzy BC, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, friend. Salutations. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. Yeah, you like that? The little alert system. It is festive, so I want it to be, you know, cute. Cute about it. It is, after all, whatchamacallit, holiday special. No Man's Sky was one game they really worked to fix talking about devs. That is true, right? I think there's a whole rabbit hole about that one, too. We'll probably look at it maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, if not during the load up of the new game. Because we do have a new game to play tomorrow. So I hope your booty pants are ready to go. And when I say game, I mean it's a new game. It's none of those games that you guys have been sent. Yeah, technically. It'll be new in the series, for sure. In the Tolovetrouble lore. It'll be the first time us playing it. On stream. It's gonna be PogChamp? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if you guys will like it, but I'm planning to do at least a month worth of that into my gaming integral. But of course, remember, chat, right after this event is over, and right after JP event is over, we got JP Lotto. So just be prepared yourself. You're gonna be busy. That's kind of the reason why I'm giving the 30-day community pot shenanigans, right? Because I need 30 days to plan out if I'm gonna do it or not. And Ms. Goomba, you like my banana? I know it's a banana split. Ever since Twitch TOS has been gated, right? Or quote unquote, the floodgates are open. I've decided to open my banana as well. Because it was time. And at the same time, if you guys don't know, the Twitch shenanigans, they practically said you can do whatever you want now. Like semi-naked on stream. But they took that shit back immediately. They were just like, all right, calm down, boys. You can't show, you know, pee-pee, caca, titties on stream. And people got banned real quick. Like, people showed their VTuber models with, like, Omega nudity. Like, right, like, they cast off Gil style. It was great. When 6.5 coming to NA? Next April. 6.5 is coming next April. So it's not going to be anytime soon, so you can calm down on that. It was an instant regret for Twitch. I mean, it was one of those things that, like, they accidentally opened a floodgate, and some of them were good. But they backpedaled on some of the parts that should not have been redacted. So, like, a lot of the artists are hurting, right? Like, if you read the guidelines, you technically could not show your titties or your nutsack or your pee-pee or your butt, right? Technically. As long as it wasn't integral. As long as it wasn't, like, the main focus. Because you could technically draw penis. You could technically draw dicks and balls and pussies. But you just couldn't make it the main thing, right? Like, you could have a segment that's, like, you know, you're drawing the nether region. But you couldn't just be like, ha! Penis! On screen now. For 10 hours. You couldn't do that. But people clearly didn't read. And Twitch definitely got itchy trigger fingers. And was just like, anybody that's nude right now, ban. They were just like, ah! Ah! They pulled the Tom Howard, right? The Todd Howard. At the same time, I think the real reason they said they pulled back was somebody, right? Somebody in the advertising department said, pull that shit back. I think it had something to do with a legal issue. If it wasn't a legal issue, it was something had to do with advertisement, right? Some big dick
that kind of had Twitch's balls said, hey, don't do that shit. And Twitch was just like, yes, sir. Understood. And then they pulled that shit back. They pulled that shit way back. And the hentai purges. Like, if you go to Twitch bans or, like, there's a Twitter that automatically tell you who got banned and whatnot. People were getting shot left and right yesterday, including today. I think one of the famous artists got shut down because of her usual controversy shenanigans. Their clothes exploded like Kill la Kill. Exactly. They got their titties out and everything went don't lose your way and everybody got clapped. Ass cheek. But Chazzy, I hope you're enjoying the event. How many boxes have you gotten? Because currently I think I finally got 100. My CE drop rate was trash this lotto, so it was kind of a feels Batman, but it is what it is. We'll work hard in the raid to do our very best. Other than that, it seems like... Oh yeah, I forgot, guys. Kabake came by last week. And you guys missed a lot of shenanigans. And then I finished watching Scott Pilgrim. And I finished watching... Well, no. I finished playing Gura Gura. The story, right? And I finished watching Scott Pilgrim. And I think we finished the entire Blade series. I think so. Yeah, including the shitty Trinity, right? The third one? Yeah. I stopped at 120. Oh, that's not bad. Did you get everything you wanted? Ain't nothing wrong with 112. Congratulations for going over 100. Because I think I'm almost there. You farmed over 100 bucks with just 3 CE drops? I sure did, friend. I sure did. I've done a lot of farming, you know. And my CE drops were actually trash this run. Did you sing along to the Konyawa Hurricane? The hell is that? Maybe. Perhaps, Analog. What the hell is that? Is that the hell is that? Isn't that like a remaster of something? Isn't that the opening to fucking Scott Pilgrim? Hey, you're trying to DMC me, bro? If it's the opening to Scott Pilgrim, yes. It was a song from an old anime, Bubblegum Crisis. Yes, it should have been. I was just like, why are you talking about it in Scott Pilgrim? Yeah, because I heard it's from an old anime that they revamped it in Scott Pilgrim, which is pretty cool. I'm glad that they did. It was so good. Are you guys prepared for the raid? Because right after I'm done with the lotto and do the challenge quest, I'm going to do the raid. Raid prep. Get all my characters ready for the preppies. Who's rolling for Tygon Sus? I know a couple people are. Which one is it? I think it's Poppin' Twimby, Konyawa Hurricane. Yeah, I believe it was an opening that was used. It's so cool. It was such a nice homage. I loved it. I felt the love. I'm rolling for him. Yeah. How many MP are you gonna roll for? MP1, MP2? I'm gonna roll a couple of devs for the Dragon Girl. I too would love to get Dobranikia Nikki Chichi, but life is being life. So I'm gonna watch you guys and hear all about how you got Dobranikia Nikki Chichi all day, day. It's gonna be awesome. Some say it's Wilden. Others say it'll be quick as a flash. The hentai purges were real, though. I agree. And now, I say if Twitch didn't back up their statement, low key, I was gonna attempt to get my model butt ass naked and then just debuted right on that spot. I would have just been like, boom! Naked VTuber avatar Tolovetrouble coming in hot! Because I would have gotten all the bitches. All the bitches. 100%. But unfortunately, since Twitch backpedaled, I had to rethink my strategy. It is what it is. I am. Stop switching device, you asshats. What is happening? Why did the song stop? I don't know why the music stopped, but we got it back, boys. Yeah, roughly we went over 100 there. I think we're like 102 boxes. Shrubs After Dark was on hold. That's true. Shrubs After Dark definitely got on hold till further notice due to unfortunate backpedal by Twitch's new meta. I'm only going for MP1. Need some Senkor for next year. I know a lot of people are definitely saving it up for next year because of summer and the lineup that's gonna hit you with. So I hope you guys are ready. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, next year, like 2024 JP, you thought the next 2 years for NA is bad. I can almost guarantee you that in 2005, there's going to be some shenanigans. And I mean shenanigans. You're going to see some big dick players coming in hot soon. Why do you say that? Because MiHoYo finally got NA official and got released. And everybody and their mom is currently playing MiHoYo. Which is great. A lot of people should definitely buy MiHoYo, the NA. It's on Steam now. It's officially on Steam on MiHoYo, so if you want to support Aniplex, or if you want to, actually let these people know that we like the game, go buy it. I highly recommend it. Because these guys don't understand that there is an NA player base that you can sell money to. If they officially put it on Steam. Right. And once they do that, maybe they will, whatchamacallit? Maybe they'll think about putting a lot of other things back on Steam. I already play MiHoYo on PlayStation 4. I might buy the Steam version too, though. I mean, it's up to you, right? Like, for those people who were A, lazy, or B, just didn't have the consoles, now it's ready for you. You can enjoy the fascinating, story of amazing MiHoYo. I do have to warn you, it is a slow start, but it's Nasu style. So, everything starts slow because they want to build your world up. Nasu likes to build, okay? He's a Bob the Builder. Bum, 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 bum. And I haven't heard this song in 5 million years, dude. Braum came with this song, and I think with Braum, it also introduced a new, I think it was like 1v1 or Snowball, and it was just so good. We were eating good during Braum's time, which I think was like 3 years ago. Is it 4 years ago? When did this movie, when did this come out? I can't remember. My name is Bro. It came at 2015. God damn, boy. 2015. That sounds like ages ago. Alright, so let me get one more CE drop. Wait, is she max level? No, she is max level. So technically, I don't need another CE drop. Now let me do the challenge quest. Is the challenge quest any difficult, chat? Let me go check. It's a challenge quest that you can't beat? Oh, is it because my daughter's in one of them? That is true. It's your daughter, and yeah, it's a bit tricky. No, it's not. That's it. You cooked it just right, chirp. If it has 15 to 24 stack, roast removes roast training. Special defense down and buffs Master's Party with a buff mastery of roasting. You overcooked a chirp if you have more than 25 stacks. It gives both enemies and party skill seal for 3 turns. Don't I have to loop it or some dumb shit? I have to make it so that I have to have less than 250 stacks, right? 25 stacks. I have to make it just the right amount of stacks, which I can't remember how to do that. Because you have to get XYZ amount of stacks, and that XYZ amount of stacks requires you to not go burr. We'll find out. Which one is it? New course, Jigoku no Team Trial Edition. We're just gonna go burr. Battle 1, make sure the ingredients are cooked just right. They shouldn't be overcooked or undercooked. The ingredients' freshness is paramount. Try to defeat them as quickly as possible. If you have completed the other objectives, the ingredients will lose their special resist and become easier to defeat. Continuing will not be available in this quest. Yeah, I think it's one of those, once I get like 15 to 20 stacks, I just go kill. Why don't I just go Abodu? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? We'll just put that shit on and see where this goes. Worst case scenario, we will have I don't know what we'll have. Worst case scenario, chat. I think Archer is the best choice here. It should be single target. I kind of agree with you there. I'm just trying to figure out what MP level I have on each character. I'm trying to find a defensive capability girl, which most likely be Kairon or Babanchi, which I probably will do Babanchi just because she has 2 safer options. Worst case scenario, we'll deal with that. We can't continue. What about Say? Fuck, you're right. I should have used Say. I didn't know where my girl was. We'll use Say. Let me try to beat this real quick without my girl Say. Yeah, my fucking Say would have cooked their ass 100%. My girl's good at cooking after all. Don't I have to collect roast? What the fuck is it? Apply roast trait to single enemy during normal attacks against cooking ingredients. Gain resist to all attacks. Buff is removed if the roast trait is applies enough to the enemy. Okay, so you kind of go like that, right? Yeah, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go boom. Yeah, we always want to just kind of constantly auto attack. Because what you want to do is not kill them immediately, but just cook them just right. You want to get, I think, 15 whatchamacallits, but it is what it is. Oh God! Stupid bitch, stop that. These people are going wild with their heat. They need to calm down! Calm down! I think I have to kill them first. Low key, they are cranking up this beast up with a roast strat that I need to calm them down, because I think it's 3 per tick that they're doing, so I have to be careful. Yeah. So switching targets. Of course, we're still gonna add a roast. We're just gonna try to get rid of the background as much as possible. Damn, we overcooked it. Fuck me. We undercooked it. Whatever. Oh my God. Just insta-shot them. Oh, well, what can you do about it, right, chat? What can we do? It is what it is. I mean, it's just skilled seal 3 turn, nothing too impressed about. Nothing prominent. We just gotta kill these morons fast. Let's try again. I'm pretty good with raw fish. Knife decreases defense of the single target during normal attack against cooking ingredient. Yeah, we definitely have to try to eliminate this as fast as we can. This one's a speed battle. Then Trump got overcooked. Was it overcooked? I thought it was undercooked. Could happen. I'm pretty sure that was undercooked. There was no way I had Oh. I think the whole goal is to try to kill that guy without both of them. So I might have low-key fucked up. Technically, I just needed a single target character. Because I think the game gimmick is just cooking. So therefore, I should just concentrate on the ingredient instead of the AoE. Who are these people cooking? True, true. And yeah, you passed Chirp. Okay, so I passed, right? Like, what's happening? Why am I getting slaughtered here? What? Oh, I have to still defeat them? Oh, what the fuck? What's the purpose then? It didn't matter. It don't matter. Well, fuck me. This is kind of not good. You pass, but now you have to deal these other cooks. Yeah, now that's annoying. They've got quite the K amount of HPs. And my Muchachi is not outfitted to heal. Because what I would have done is given all Muchachi's healing command codes. Like Buster being like 1,000 heal. Constantly give her like quick ticks. Damn, she morphin'. Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. That is very annoying that I have to deal with this shit. Weeb Princess and Tamamo, yep, both weebs. In their own respective. Yeah, the problematic factor here, chat, is that once they start popping off their Noble Phantasm, oh my god, they're gonna be so annoying. Because one can increase HP, one can increase skill charge, MP gain, and healing. So, I have to calm down. You have additional buffs now? That is true. I do have additional Quicken Arts buff, which I do need to fight against the Dolter. Yeah, now we're gonna work on this one and attack with that. Try to regain our MP composure here. It sucks because Morph, I don't know why for some instance, Morph has double shield now. This bitch went fully Mighty Morphin. It's a problem. Like, Tamamo going 4 Morphin is a problem. Oh my god, please don't. Please stop hurting my girl, Say. I need her to defeat my daughter here. I'm pretty sure I can't kill it because she has a defensive buff. So... yeah, the power mod is just not gonna do it. That's good. I can just recharge. And I can do it again! She's gotta heal anyways. It sucks as an enemy trait, but it's so good on allies. Hit him with the power of Lubu! Oh god. You ready for the white wedding? Ooh! Nice suction! I'm gonna try to see if I can get more MP out of here. If I can get 200, it'd be worth it. It's just gonna give daughter additional poison proc. And a fate extras in it. There's Miss Benny. I'll do the finishing. What? Fresh the sheet. Decrease the damage taken MP generation quick stars upon the quick cards. Decrease damage taken MP generation about gain resistance to all attacks. Is it because I didn't finish her special cooking? Well, no matter. What's Lubu's insignificant deal defense ignoring damage, low chance to inflict stun that is low. So we'll go like this. Do our very best to kill. Will it work? Probably not. It's just yeah, we do insignificant damage because we don't have like we don't have like Black Grail. Because you undercooked the first meal, you have to deal with this now? Really? Well, that's annoying. Was the first one remove special defense? Oh, that's dumb. Well, that's gonna be a rough battle then, huh? Damn! Here comes Vine. Nice, Lubu! Oh, I should have picked another card for Lubu. That's okay. I should be fine as long as I don't get dicked on. Ugh! Jesus! Oh, well. We tried, boys. We tried. We got Mash Chan, no problem. We got enough decent oomph. We got this covered. Good thing is that Banshee has sure hit, so if she does any dodge shit, she can get negated. This 80% damage is gonna be a very tough situation that I gotta deal with. But I should be fine as long as we maintain the distance. Here comes Vi. Damn it. That's okay. I got double shield. And on top of that, I've got a one left. I can just charge this on Mash, allowing herself to get a oomph. It is a shame that I couldn't get Mash MP cards there to charge her all the way. It is what it is. I didn't know Wild Rift got a fucking banger of a song. It's kind of crazy. She shouldn't die because she has a defense cut. Yeah. We'll go like that to constantly loop our MP gain here. Prioritizing on Banshee. Is this gonna take forever? Just a little bit. Is Benny end up being a bad bird? Nope. She's just being a good daughter. Teaching people cooking lessons. Unfortunately, due to Tomo and the others messing me up,
I currently am struggling with cooking class. It is what it is. Hey. Yeah. Family therapy? Let her cook? She is cooking. Why do you think she has the 80% cooking ingredient special defense? I'm letting her cook. Things getting serious, Chirp. She's showing her true form now. Up in the sky. Here we go. See, as long as my daughter doesn't have like cleansing of the palate, low-key I have a chance of winning. Because if she had cleansing of the palate, she would have like negated all my poison buff that I'm slowly applying to her. It would have been terrible. Because the only reason currently that we're slowly but surely winning is because I'm applying poison debuffs on her. It's taking roughly about 31k poison damage as we speak. Ooh, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna take the entire Circumstances of Arts card to try to get MP up here. Yep. This will definitely help me in the long run. Because I'm assuming my daughter's, yep, got a small basket here. Ugh. It's about 10k now. Damn, I'm just getting a lot of Castoria cards. That's good and bad. Because good, it allows, whatchamacallit. It allows me to put more defense up. It's bad because I can't combo my arts combo with her. Large basket trying to MP seal us. At least we're healing a little bit, which is good because my daughter's procuring damage for us. This is what I was saving it for. There's a new MP seal. I can't use it yet anyway, so that's perfectly fine. Here, I'm just gonna go full charge to try to get more MP damage disaster. Now, if I had more poison proc, this would have been disgusting. Like, technically, all my command cards should have poison. Oh, サラさんおはようございます。こう見えるとそこそこコロナのマッシュ使える。うん。マッシュ、最強だから。オルテナウス以外のマッシュも使えるけど、ラウンズのマッシュはもうとっても使いやすい。ラウンズのマッシュって絶対さ、絶対ゲーム作ってる人たち、開発者、マッシュを見て、あ、やべ、この子ちょっと強すぎた。だからオルテナウスに直したんだよ。まあなんていうの、ストーリーのわけもあるけど。ストーリーでのわけもあるが、絶対運営さんたちが、あ、やべ、マッシュ壊しちまったになって直さねえと、これやべえんじゃねえ。いや、なって絶対そうなって直した。100%。あ、ザイさんは元気ですか？もう少しでハッピーバースデーで。ハッピーバースデーじゃない。メリークリスマスだ。GG indeed, hey, thanks. Thanks for all your guys' help. It's greatly appreciated. I'm getting cooked by my daughter. It's true. However, the parent cannot be beaten by the child. It is what it is. Even with the tremendous special ingredient buff. There's no match for me. What's the next one, chat? Hello, Jewel Pookie. Has a permanent passive which inflicts naughty children. Oh, is this like, it's weird, right? Like if it's like Oni, you take like 35% damage or some dumb shit, and like everybody's an Oni. I can't remember how it goes. All I know is they're treated as Onis. It's pretty funny. If that think you don't do it? Why? I went to KFC today. They asked me if they're coming back on Christmas. What? Why did they ask you that? Nicer! Indeed. Is your Benny 120? Not yet. My Benny is about 120 something. It's about to be 120, but I gotta put my, speaking of which, I gotta put my daughter in the back. So, yeah, we're gonna edit, I think we're gonna edit this comp, yeah. And then we'll put, I think, yeah, writer, caster. So we're gonna put say, cause fuck you, right? My girl do be the best thing in the world. And then in the bag, we're gonna put my daughter. My daughter's not 120 is because I need her bonded. The reason why she's not bonded is because, you know, I don't want to be level 15, but it is what it is. So here we go, and oh, I didn't change my craft essence. Whatever, I should be fine. I'll just kill real quick. Please don't do it. No, why? Why are you like crying? Don't cry. It's just a challenge quest. I did it with Summer Kiara. That's understandable. Anybody that's anti-Oni, I think is good. I didn't know KFC was big in Japan. Yeah, KFC. Oh, I should go. I should tell you. There's an entire rabbit hole on KFC. We'll watch it. トラブル何個ボックス開けられた100ようやく100いけたでなんだった概念レースをようやく2つ目完全にコンプリートできたApply Naughty Child to single enemy when attacked. Regain resistance by attacks from Naughty Child. Decrease MP damage. Decrease MP damage. Apply Naughty Child to single enemy when attacked. Increase MP charge by 1 for all except yourself at the end of each turn. Gain resistant attack from Naughty Child. So every time I attack, I get Naughty Child trait. Apply single target when attacked. So I have to clean this shit up. Increases damage against evil. Punishment for the naughty children. Decrease MP damage. Increase damage dealt by naughty child. Resistant to all damage. Okay, so we have the garbage ass dilemma that we gotta delay. Okay, got it. I will use this right off the bat real quick and go boom boom and yeah, the damage dealer is gonna be very annoying, so we'll take care of the Berserker. KFC is big there? Yes, KFC is super big there. Don't worry, you should roll for her coins. I did, actually. I MP6'd her, therefore I now have, I now can 10-10-10 everything. でもね、サラさん、俺は今100プラスぐらいのボックス持って、概念レース的には2つ以上コンプリートできた。Or my Skadi? That's not your Skadi. That's just some random Skadi. Not all Skadis are your Skadis, my good friend. If you think all your Skadis are your Skadis, you are delusional. My good friend. You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's not true? I don't know. It's pretty true. And then, yeah, there's a whole, like,
marketing scheme there, by the way, Miss Goomba, of how the quote-unquote people got manipulated. So the KFC is like Japanese standard. Like, if you talk about Christmas, it's KFC. KFC 100%. No doubt about it. It is a KFC world out there. You are delusional? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It is what it is. And KFC, I don't know how big it is now, right? I'm assuming it is now like permanently integrated into the Japanese blood culture. But yeah, they used to have Christmas. Like, if you turn on TV right now and there's an ad, most likely there's a Christmas ad for whatchamacallit? Whatchamacallit? The Christmas ad for KFC that goes I don't know if that shit's gonna get copyrighted, but that song specifically is fucking integrated in every Japanese children since it came out. It's big brain. Ugh. Jesus! Ugh. It's working. Now I want KFC. Hey, same. Want to get KFC later? I might just call them up and be like, hey, yo. 100個開けてるなら十分やね。なんていうのかな。200は行きたかった。200は行きたかったけど、できなかったね。ちょっと悲しいことに。200行ってたら結構200行ってたら結構嬉しかったけど200まではいけなかった。時間とタイミングと今人生やばいからちょっと we struggling a bit, boys. Ah! Jesus! Primordial Rune. Damn. I've been with that charger. Calm down. Shit. Aha. The shitty part is I have to get rid of this, dodge shit. I don't like it. What am I supposed to do here? Like, there is no strat for this. I just, like, booty blast. Tolovetrouble さんの配信を見つけてから1年経ったよ。あ、マジか。ハッピー1年、ハッピーアニバーサリー。1年ハッピーございます。いや、1年を記念にしてギフトをあげようじゃない。私をサポートしてくれてありがとうございます。Is a naughty child? I think so. I mean, technically she is, but at the same time she's not, right? And Sarada-san, enjoy the gifted subscription by me. Thank you so much for supporting my stream for about an entire year. Here is a free gifted sub. 来たばかり頃もクリスマスでケンタッキーの話してた気がする。あ、マジか。ありがとう。どういたしまして。なんていうの、クリスマスだから 100% みんながなんでケンタッキーなんていうのかな。誰だった？あとアンジェルさん。アンジェルさんは今日本にいるからなんで今ケンタッキーやばいのって今質問してるから今それを答えているのさ。Fuck, I'm gonna need more defense than that. I've got the entire defense, but if the Oni if the Oni attacks before fucking Habanyan, we're in big doo-doo.
which is gonna suck. How do I get rid of this special defense bullshit? I did no damage. That was on purpose. They're starting to do no damage because I'm a naughty kid. Do I have to be naughty and then try to attack Jubiliki or whatever? Ah, I knew it! Fuck that, man! Garbage ass motherfucker. I knew they were gonna do that bullshit. So trash. And by the way, that's with the MP gem down too. So dumb. How do I beat this? Increase damage dealt against evil. Increase damage dealt against naughty children. Regain resistance. So wait, increase damage dealt against naughty children. So yeah, it does damage against naughty children. Resistance to all attacks. Gain resistance to attacks from naughty children. Apply naughty children traits to single enemy when attacked. Increase MP charge for all eye except yourself at the end of each turn. MPD increase down. Like there's no way to fucking win this. Like really, no fucking way. Is Skadi evil? I can't remember. If Skadi has any of the evil traits, I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. She should be chaotic. I don't know if she's evil. She should be chaotic, which allows my daughter to just beat the shit out of her. Hopefully. あ、サルさん、ありがとうございます。今、バイオシャックの、ゲームをやるかやらないか今、みんなで決めてほしいから、もし、コミュニティチャレンジに、何万だったっけ300,000を集められたら、そのゲームを始める。Salute? Pretty much. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ever naughty children to be punished? Ooh, I just lost all my MP. It's so weird because it doesn't matter, right? Like, no matter what I do, they'll just say be able to buff up their MPs, which is very frustrating. It is what it is. And yeah, Habanyan is very annoying right now. He's just perma increasing their shit, no problem. Need to start a lot of buffs to brute force to win. Is that how that works? I feel like that's kind of silly. You gotta do arts or buster. Why doesn't it have to be arts or buster? What about quick? Wow, that fucking legitimately nerfed me. Oh my god, not this fucking situation again where they just nerf the invincibilities. Oh, that's so frustrating. We're gonna keep safe and this Habanyan combo is very annoying. Because it's gonna be burn off into Habanyan every fucking time, because burn off prevents NP burn off prevents every single defensive buff and it gets removed, then Habanyan just ults. Like, that is the combo of the sentry that I call bullshit on. Because it happens every fucking time. Like, I legit have to get an old man Hassan double buster to just kill Habanyan to get rid of this problem, which I might probably just do. Because she just charges so much. It is ridiculous. So I might actually just do that. Like, there's just no reason for me to stay here. I have to kill Habanyan. Classic habanero murder mechanics, pretty much. It's very unfortunate that I have to go for this route, but we're gonna do it. Cause fuck it. Cause fuck it, we gon' booty blast. I have to ult before I auto. Remember that. I have to ult before I auto. Ooh. I think this will actually do a disgusting more damage, assuming Habanyan is a girl, which she should be. Yeah, because I don't think my old man is fully leveled. Let me check. See if my old man's is fully leveled. He's all 999 and he's MP1. Yeah, I'd rather have Jack MP2 here. That'll work perfectly. So change your plans. Instead of that, I'll just use Skadi. Can you find a Skadi? Of course, in NA we always can. And then yeah, we'll do this comp right here to play safe. We're gonna even make it even spicier, and what we're gonna do is instead of that, we're gonna add Skadi's quick effect so we can just crit like a crazy mofo. Alright, let's do it. Do you have Kiara? I think so. I just want to get rid of Habanyan. Once Habanyan gets removed, low-key, Skadi is not a problem. Oh, was that not defense down? Shit. It is unfortunate that I cannot get any more quick cards there. I don't know if this can one-shot, but this should kill. If not, yeah. Fuck that. Alright, we did it. We took down the problem. Now we have to face another problem. Which is Skadi. This one is just resistance to all. We just need to slice them up. No problem. Nice! Ah, fuck, that shit hurts, but it is what it is. And once Habanyan is gone, ジャックちゃんの宝具って得意攻撃があったっけ？女性体質に。女性にダメージを食らわせることができるわけよ。だから女性の体質を使って、ハバニャン一発でやったっていうわけよ。女性特攻だから、ハバニャンが女性だから一発でできた。と、彼女、宝具2だから結構強いわけよ。おらぽぽん。ジャックちゃん知るかな I don't know. But we're gonna find out, baby! Nice. やべえな、ちょっと。やべえな、ちょっと。ちょっとだけやばくなった。 俺は死んだな。まあいいよ。大丈夫、大丈夫。These nuts, how you doing, some dude number 2? I don't know why you are number 2. What happened to number 1? You get banned, brother? あ、それ強いっすね。うんうん。でも、なんていうの今、スカディキャスターでちょっと苦労してる。いって。Okay. I can't get number 1. That's what feels bad, man. It happens. It happens. Welcome, number 2. How are you doing today? Right now, I'm struggling. I'm not trying to giga cheese this event, but currently I probably have to because they just killed my damage dealer. Feels good, man. Feels good when all your damage dealer is not on the table anymore. I probably would protect her. And my goal is to just kill this berserker now on the spot. Because once the berserker is out of the question, we should be fine. Is this Cled's OST? It is. Very cute. Ikeru na. ガン稼ぎといってパパパパンダメージガードできるか Hey, what up, Dan? Yep, it's just what it is. We're trying our best to get this thing done. But I'm just afraid. I gotta get rid of this berserker because this berserker is gonna be the sole problem here. So now we can just loop kill. Well, I say loop, but I just need arch combo. Once the arc harp is done, we're good. I don't think my NA is very good in comp setup compared to my JP just because I have 2 MP5s and they're not a quote-unquote meta servant, right? They aren't meta servants. I am struggling a little bit against this current circumstances. If I create here, I win video game. Come on! No! Like I said, if I were to crit it, rare or not. Didn't you use your 3rd skill when he ever ults? That is a good point you have there. I might have fucked up on that circumstances. No problem, I just have to kill it before he kills me, right, Kappa? Can I command? Oh, I don't think I have command seal to do this. Hold up, I might be in trouble. Ugh, you gotta be shitting. Thank you. Just kidding. Giving me that. Nice, a crit missed. Oh, I have no... I have no fucking whatchamacallit. No command seal. Not even one! I forgot to use it all. Just done with my finals now. I need to speedrun this event. What? The NA event? Bro, it's less than like 10 hours before this event is over. Hurry. So you're not gonna... Well, I think you can make it 10 boxes. I believe in you. Damn it. Not enough, bro. Ugh. Ugh. All right, so I gotta try. Because what's gonna happen here is, well, Habanyan's not here anymore, so we're good. No, we're good. 5 hours left. Yep. Can you get 10 boxes in 5 hours? NA accounts need everything to fix everything. Is that so? I don't know about that, but it could be a possibility. As long as we don't get like Giga critted out of existence, we should be fine. The reason why I say we should be fine is due to the sheer fact that he has to ult first now, right? Because he has to ult first. Because he has to ult first, I think the Castoria defense, like, it's gonna remove it anyway, right? So, but we should be able to prevent the AoE damage. Let's just hope it doesn't fucking kill us. And the buff for defense down is removed, so we should be fine. Should is the word. I wish I had Tamamo instead of Scuddy, because I think that'll allow me to constantly heal and not fucking die like this. Of course. We'll go like that for hard damage. The only problem we're currently dealing with is this Berserker here, so. Oh god, my fucking high damage comp is slowly but surely just getting omega shredded. The reason why I picked the oh shit, I forgot her name. Murachaki one. Murachaki one is anti-demonic, so it's an Oni. It'll do damage. 俺の宝具耐性高っ、死に高いわけだから結構ムカつく。だが私の娘にとっては無意味。死ねえ。Now here comes the problem. I now have to beat Skadi. It's not easy, but it's also not hard. Rerun isn't real, it's myth. Does Santa have a rerun or is it one-time event? It'll most likely be a one-time event, so be careful. You should do this event. I highly recommend you to. This event will definitely this event, you're gonna need it. Trust me, you're gonna need it. See, the crappy part about this is これで問題が発生するわけよ。ここでスカディを簡単にボコるとダメージが少なくなっちまうわけよ。悪い子っていう悪い特性が入って、スカディは悪い子特性にどんどんダメージ食らわなくなるから、少しずつダメージができなくなるわけよ。ほら。もう全然。だが、彼女はダメージが少ないから、それが結構いい方。サンタマルタが欲しいなら今すぐ走るべきだね。うん。That's what I said. Raid boss down? It's true. Raid boss is down. So yeah, just understand from here on out, reruns are a myth. Take every run, take every event seriously. Because getting a rerun is maybe Carnimus. Carnimus is the only rerun we've gotten this year, and that is the only chance you've got. So be careful. Open up. やだ、やりたくねえ、こんなやり方。こうしよう、こうしよう。こうした方がダメージ出るから。俺みたいにサンタマルタ攻撃になってしまう。No! あれ、なんていうの、今年の、なんだった、イボケーション次の 絶対来るから。なんだった次の、次の、次のバナーに来るから。英霊帰ってくるから。マルタ帰ってくるから。I like how it says, Juneで帰ってくるから。how many sections does the story have? A lot. You better start running. If you're asking that question, you better start running. A lot. There's a fuck ton of section. You better start running right now. Get ready, set, go. There's a lot of ticks you gotta deal with and a lot of unnecessary fights you gotta fight. It's true. Yep. Everyone is... Wait, if everything is one time, there's no point in playing FGO? I mean, not really, right? Like, you'll get it in Evocation. So if you miss the event, you miss the event. But if you've got a... If you wait long enough, the characters will come back for an availability. It's just that you'll miss the event. That's it. And in a weird way, I kind of agree, right? So they found a way to make sure that all your welfare servants comes back, but at the same time, it's official that you're not gonna get a rerun of the event. You're just gonna get the character in a weird way. Ba, ba, ba. Where's the damage? I don't know. We got no damage right now because we're naughty naughty. ずっとそれ聞いてるんだけどどこにあるんだよ。今年のクリスマス。今年のクリスマスまで待つんだ。っていうかさ、今週で来ないっていう事態でもう怖いよね。今週でなんで来ないのっていう理由がわかんない俺に。でも多分このイベントが終わったら来ると思う。多分このイベントが終わったら来るか1週間 FGO 眠る。それかなんていうの1週間銅のリンゴ食べる。イベントバフのおかげで推しキャラが使いやすいのは嬉しいよね。マジだよ。次ツングスカだから私の娘がとっても大ダメージできるからハッピーだぜ。でも特攻でもこんなにダメージ食らわないっていうのがちょっとムカつくんだよね。これでも特攻だわけよ。Alright, this should be lethal. Copium. This should be lethal, boys. Here I come! Why did you do it like that? Oh, because MP Charge MP3 daughter does damage against chaotic and evil. So by overcharging chaotic or evil, right? She has chaotic damage amplifier there. So MP3, aka 300% of overcharge of that, does big dick damage. Big dick damage. Plus, my daughter has attack bonus for Santa. Ba 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 boy. You see the overkill? Feels good, man. Cha cha! Sit your ass down, bitch. Whew. Didn't have to use command seal, thank God. Thank the gods. Woo, woohoo! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Murder time? Yes, we murdered. Very nicely. As a reminder, chat, don't forget to do your events and your challenge quest, right? You've got about 5 hours to do so. I recommend doing one of these, right? Is it worth it? Always is. Always is. We just gotta go burr. I think this is a gold mat only, but I don't care, right? I'm just doing it once for I'm just doing it once for sheer ticket, right? It's free ticket. But Beniem Saikyo ってわけ。Yes. 彼女は最強です。まる。にがまる。似顔絵じゃないよね。なんて言うんだ。忘れた。紅おかみは最強だぜ。Did we talk about Sith could be a new Christmas welfare this year? Oh yeah? You want Babon Sith to be the new Christmas? Now that's a good copium I can ride on. Fuck yeah. Let's talk about it. You want Babanshi Santa? Yeah, I'm down to clown for that. What proof do you have to me, Power, that Banshee could be the Christmas service? Tell me all about it. I'm ready. I'm hyped for you, brother. Banshee がクリスマスサーベント。いい夢見てるじゃないか。Tell me about it. Tell me why and how Banshee could be the Christmas servant. I'm excited. I'm quite excited, you see. Both Summer and Santa, the privilege? It's true. I was looking at her hairstyle. Okay, looking at her hairstyle. So we can cross-reference this. Now, which hairstyle are you preferring it to? Are you preferring it to the Summer hairstyle, or are you preferring it to the Archer hairstyle? What if it's Say Christmas? And then if that's the case, the possibilities are endless. Oh, damn, that's a lot of butter. I almost have 1,000 plus. God damn, boy. Huh? Which hairstyle were you looking for, my friend? Was it the Summer one, or was it the original? I was looking at her hairstyle. Both of the hairstyles? Which one is it? Santa Say will be a funny name. It's true. One can dream. I'm guessing the Summer one. Okay, okay. Let's cross-reference the Summer hairstyle into the Nemo hairstyle. Okay, down to clown. Let's put this shit on screen, shall we? Enhance, boys. Alright, we got ourselves a little stitch action here. We got cookie, nandata? Ketsuku cookie to priest to Kettoku mikokeru. Kanojo no kaminoke ga You're telling me that her hairstyle is very familiar to this one. I see. You got more details? You got more details besides that? Any more information? Because, unfortunately, my good friend, I don't see it. Could be a possibility, though. I'm just guessing here. I know. I love the guess. Keep hitting me with more guesses, okay? I am waiting. Japan, 今ではアシアリリーかニモだよね。結構ウケるよね。なんでか知らんけど、足はドーマンリリーが来たっていうことは。なんでって言うけど、髪の毛見たら、ああ、それねって。もう多分ニモだと思うけどさ、ニモって言ってもノア。まあ、なんていうの、みんなをサプライズしたい場合、ニモではなく、ノアでしたって言って、ああ、そうできると思うけど。だって髪の毛だけで見ればそうだねって言えるんだよね。髪の毛で言えばあそうだねになるんだよね。でもチリンチリンが第一にしかないからアシアかわかんないよね。でもアシアっていう可能性に女子たちがすっごく執着してるね。やばいくらいに。でもここにトリントンあるじゃん。 100% ニモじゃん。でもクリスマスがなんていうの、クリスマスが地上じゃなくて指定だった場合、これ誰でもできるっていう可能性ができるわけよ。指定だったら意味ないじゃん。指定とかアンダーウォーターって何ていうの、水上じゃない、水の下 under the sea だったらこれ普通じゃん、ハンティングするのに。だから俺的にはコヤンツカヤかあれだった、コヤンツカヤかセーバーかなんだった、もっといたんだよねあれ1週間前にこれが出た時の次の日にずっと誰かなそうそうオライオンなんていうの、子供の若いオライオン。パッと見てアーチャークラスだけど予想も使わないよね。これ簡単、ライダー。これ 4星ライダーかバーザーか。バーザーカーではなければプリテンダー。誰かに似ようとしてるからこいつ。まさかのまさかだよ。絶対ないとは思うけどバニヤンじゃない。私たちにサプライズって言ってバニヤンじゃない。 What if it's Bunyan pretending to be Nemo, chat? What is Bunyan? What if it's Bunyan, chat? Hold up. Pretender Bunyan. That would be some wild. バニヤンシリーズも人気だよね。そうそうそう。でさ、考えたけどさ、どうやったらバニヤンのバナーが出るか。意味わかる？バニヤンってさ、バニヤンイベントがないと一切出ないじゃん。でも、いつも、復習編とかやってきたさ。でももう FGO は復習編をやりませんってもうなんか変なこと言ってもう二度と同じイベントが来る可能性がゼロになったじゃん。だからバニヤンを出すためにはバニヤンの星4巡礼で持ってこれるサーバントが必要でしょ。巡礼で持ってこれるサーバントと知ればクリスマスじゃん。でこれが最後の最後のサーバントとして最後にバニヤンあげてオルターエゴどう思う？ What do you guys think? The reason why this is Bunyan, right? The reason why this could be Bunyan Pretender is because A, Bunyan is popular. B, if there is no manga, right? If there is no event with understanding with manga, how are you going to bring Bunyan 5-star and other Bunyan series characters into the game, right? How are you going to bring Super Bunyan? How are you going to bring Daikokuten? And how on earth are you going to bring what's her name? Mary Annie, right? この3人だったっけ？もう一人いたと思うが忘れたかな。忘れたな。これだけだった？ Chat, am I missing any more Bunyan series? It should be Super Bunyan, Daikokuten, and Mary Anning, right? These are the quote-unquote Bunyans.これだけじゃなかった？わかんない。今チェックしてる。あ、この3人だけだった。OK。Okay, so these three, right? Think about it. What about the OG? OG can be with like Mary Ang and be in friend points, like low key, right? Like during their resurface, Mary Anning can be the friend point servant that you can kind of gacha like Nobukatsu right now. Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan ってどうやってゲットするんだったっけ? It was only previously obtainable participating limited all-time statement. This now permanently available in the rare prism. バニヤンちゃんレアプリズムなの？やだね。最悪のところにいるじゃん。いや、プリズムってやだね。But anywho, right, in order for you to get this banner, right, Daikokuten and Super Bunyan together, you're gonna need a Paul Bunyan something, right? What a best way to bring a Paul Bunyan in any of the events and any of the locations by bringing him into Christmas welfare. So this would allow a constant Christmas of Paul Bunyan. right? By allowing constant Paul Bunyan, Super Bunyan capability, right? This will allow them to be like, hey, here's a single target alter ego that's Paul Bunyan that's kind of like semi-meta, right? During every Christmas and be like, you want it? She can technically be a semi-staple. And the whole reason why is because if this is Nemo, perfect, right? If this is Nemo, awesome. But if this is Bunyan, the future banner for this character is gonna be pointed towards Christmas. Because think about it. Where the hell are you gonna get Paul Bunyan? Where will you gacha in Paul Bunyan besides New Year's? Like, where besides New Year's? Because you've got Learning with Manga Collaboration Lucky Bag, yes, Summoning 2023 Special, right? New Year's Special, aka this is also a GSSR, right? GSSR. 8th Anniversary Summoning Campaign 2, right? It is a indie summoning campaign, right? It's supposed to be yearly special shit. And 8th Anniversary Lucky Bag. The only 2 times that they came aboard was during New Year's and Anniversary. And I don't think they want this character to permanently reside in Anniversary and GSSR, right? Because it's not worth it, profit sale wise. So what best way to give Paul Bunyan a 4-star and an event that low-key nobody gives 2 fucks about, right? But the story is made by Nasu. I get you. I 100% understand. Just because it's written by Nasu, that doesn't mean the character is gonna be Nasu. Like, you know, Nasu didn't draw anything. Okay, Nasu just writes the story. So, it's a possibility. Is it Nemo? Most likely. Can this be Oberon? Who fucking knows? How about Oberon, huh? How about some far outreach craziness? How about we give Pretender Merlin run for his money? How's that? What if it's Oberon? What if it's just silly boy with a silly hair? He can't be. He was in summer. I mean, you're not wrong, right? You ain't wrong. It's the same guess as, you know, this XYZ can be a servant. Imagine, chat. Imagine if it's Lady Avalon as a Pretender Christmas. Oberon not pretending and he likes Santa? True. For once in his life, he's pretending to be Santa. And because he's a pretender, he's gonna be a berserker because he's breaking the fucking laws of physics. Maybe it's Christmas, Lancer, Altoria, Alter. You watch your language whenever you say Artoria's name, okay? We don't fucking call her by that tainted name. Oberon's too lazy to fish, though. That is true. You do have a counterpoint. Oberon doesn't want to do jack shit. So that, you know, that capability is out the fucking window. You're right. Who could it be, though, chat? Who could it be? If it's Christmas, Lancer, Lalter, Alter, Ego, I'm going to be pissed. Because this is too small, okay? I do not want another Lily Lancer. Nobody asked for a fucking Lily Lancer. And simultaneously, I need some sort of evidence, Zune, of why do you think it's a Christmas Lancer Artoria Alter, okay? Where on earth do you see the evidence of a possibility that it is this character? Please show proof. Because goddamn, I never saw that coming. Where? Which detail gave you such thing, my good friend? What detail? Was it the combat boots? Lily Doman, but it's Pretender Seimei. It's Changong. Okay, okay. Why is it Changong? Ooh, we got a CE drop, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Another CE droppy. That's what I like to see.今年の最後の新サーバントだから期待したいよね。新サーバントって言ってさ、新サーバントと言っても、新サーバントって新しいサーバントなの？それとも、昔、なんていうの？もうサーバントが来たサーバントがクリスマスになった。It's Abeno Seimei? Amen. It's a new servant. Could be a possibility. Right? The wording here specifically says it's a new servant. Right? It specifically says that this specific servant is new. Who knows? What could be? Stop stealing from me. I'm still +7. Nice! Hey, congrats being +7. I'm 100 boxes plus in and I finally got the 8th CE drop. You know what I'm saying? So, you should consider yourself lucky if you're not in over 100. Nasu can write events and I'm pulling it out of your ass. Okay, okay. That's a good, viable possibility. I like that. I like that. So the reason why they look like this is because Nasu pulled it out of his ass. You know, ironically, that's 100% possibility, right? So that's why I wanted to see your evidence, right? Because your evidence, literally, you opened your mouth in my chat, and that's a possibility. Now, Mendo Kusai, why is it Changong? Tell me, what on earth does this make it a Changong sequence? Tell me, in this picture, why is it Changong? サムズになるだろうけど、もし眠なら、もし眠ならイラストクロエティが期待できる。そうだよね。配布されたもうサーベントだと思うけど、新しなんていうの？イベント限定サーベントの入手で、本サーベントが本サーベントに登場する2023年に最後の新規サーベントとなりますのでお見逃しなく。っていうかさ、これ配信ストリームあるのかな？配信ビデオ。あすみさんとかゆいさんが来たみたいに来るかな？だって昨日来なかったからさ。And make sure, guys, if you guys haven't put in the community challenge, currently we have community challenge action have started. We need about 300k in order to start the BioShock series. In order for you to contribute, make sure you click on the Dechi button and contribute to the community pool in order for us to play a new game that you guys choose. Okay? And I will thank every contribution every day. And you guys like my banana writing? Hell yeah. なんていうの ?70% 的に2もなんだよね。でも 100% って言えないのがちょっと怖い。だって FGO っていつもさ、See So Shed, thank you so much for the quality 2K total contribution, my good friend. Big Preach coming at you live. And I hope your farming is doing swell. And by the way, guys, more information about this, you will learn it from when this event is over. When this event is specifically over, chat, which will probably be at... When is it going to be off at? On the 19th, right? When it's over at the 19th, you're gonna get the new evocation or the new FGO prompt. And simultaneously, officially, chat, the Aniplex Goods team in FGO Mart Osaka is open. You don't know what the hell that means? Well, don't worry. By coming in here, chat, you are able to obtain many items. Like, for instance, where the hell is it? There we go. There's the event page. Wait, what? Where's the website? What the hell, boy? So here is the FGO Mart. So if you guys don't know what an FGO Mart is, it's FGO exclusive shopping place ran by both manager Merlin and co-worker Mysterious Heroine X. It's not double X, it's X. How you doing, CZ? And specifically... Oh. Specifically telling you that at this rate, at this point, Namba Marui Sankai Evento Space. The shop link is right here. It'll probably dox me if I do go here, but you can pre-register near Osaka and Fukuoka. Okay. There is the Osaka one. Here's the Fukuoka one. And you've got Burger Pendle Dragon. Yeah, the shopping list as follows. You got yourself little pins, right? Little pin action here. There it is. The random can collection you can get. Little lover coasters. Little Merlin acrylics. Mysterious Hero and X action. Grand opening clear files. And acrylic charm for SNS shenanigans. Look at that. Very cute. You've got the little memo. Little cans. Shop echo bags, mug cups. You've got hats, t-shirts, more random badges. Look at all that cutie patooties. More cards that you can get, more stickers, more mini acrylics, and random acrylics. You've got acrylics out the wazoo to the point that, hey, why aren't you spending money? What can you get? Well, you can get random any of these cam badges. You likey, high key, low key, high key, low key, low key, high key, likey. 車で10分で、電車で10分なんだ。マジか。いいじゃない。I hope CZ is doing swell. Welcome back, CZ. Right now we're talking about FGO. Why can I double zoom? What the fuck? Oh, interesting. Okay. One of them cost you about $4. And then we got ourselves shop card collection of both Salter all the way to Rasputin. The reason why that is because of the logos. The logo card is on sale. You can clearly see. Wait, isn't this a bad idea? Hold up. Doesn't sample should be written on top of it? Okay, there is some sample written on top of it. Good. It's subtle watermark, which is good. But here is your quote-unquote thingies that you can use, right? By using so, one of them cost you about $3. There's 2 random stickers in there. So in order for you to get it, you need to spend at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you need to spend about $24 if you get each one of them, right? Remember, it's randomly 2. So you're gonna get duplicates. So like whatever I just said, right? $24 times 2, at least you're gonna have to spend that. Are we getting Christmas Sea-like event? What do you mean Christmas Sea-like event? Who knows? Oh, are you talking about like we're gonna get a sea event? We don't know what the fuck is happening on Christmas Power. All I know is that you and I are on the same boat. Confusion. Rasputin, 麻婆豆腐ロゴ欲しいな。なんていうの？彼のロゴ結構ウケるんだけど。And then mini acrylic stands of these each of the servants right there. And then 彼麻婆豆腐手に持ってるわけよ。ドーマンとアビとアンダーさんとマリー、ソルタ、アルジュナ、多分イシタルジェム持ってるね。イゾウさん and then オベロンバタフライ。結構可愛いのあるわけよ。If could the new free welfare could be Captain that he killed Moby Dick? I mean, sure, right? If it's a new servant, it could be that person. But at the same time, it'll most likely be a character that we've already seen on FGO. And then here is the random acrylic charm. It's about $6 each. You can pick them, so 15 times $6. You can do the math, and you can get them all if you want to. But most likely, you're limited to like 2 per customer or some dumb shit. Oh my god! Yep, you're limited to 1 purchase. 1 purchase, 5 things. So you can only get 1/3. So you gotta come back tomorrow. Yeah, random sticker. You can only get up to 5 as well. So you can only get 10 random stickers. Duplicate is 100% possibility. Other than that, these guys are your awesome little collecciones. Very cute. Very cool. You see the shopping list? There's Abby's. There's Arjuna's Spice Shop. Oh, okay. So you can just like differentiate it here. That's cool. Karna's Sunwheel Curry. I think there was more here. Yeah. Pendragon. Burger Pendragon. So if you like Salter, there is the second, right? Your boy. Your boy second. Marie Antoinette, you got the lipstick. Specifically, there's a Marie Antoinette lipstick cosmic. And an Anderson book, you can see. And Arjuna Spice Shop and Curry Sunwheel of Karna. Ishtar of the Jewelry. And Merutoridis of the El Tole. Very cool. Abigail's Pancake House, which, to be perfectly honest, I would love to see Abigail Pancake House be expanded into like a food menu or like an entire singularity where you're just cooking pancakes and shit. That'd be pretty cool. Otaku no koukan kai ga hajimaru sen. So. I'm in the neighborhood, so I'll go there on everybody's behalf. Let's go! あれ、なんか買ったら写真ちょうだい。面白くなるからさ。あなたの収穫を教えてください。Cooking event with Abby would be PogChamp. It's true, right? Like, don't you think that'll be cool? Like, whether she's learning it from my daughter or just there's a oopsie singularity just because she wanted to cook and pancakes gone too fucking wild, right? I bombed 10 my Chengong in my alt account. I'm in $50 so far. Hey, congrats on your $50. What is your goal? You're almost there to another 100. Will you go the another foot forward? And then, wait, what the fuck? Oh, random nanda. Nani? Atta. Yeah, Abby's Pancakes. And then you got Ezo, right? Ezo's little nice little alcohol logo action there. On top of that, you got yourself a, wait, huh? Asclepios no Nantoka Apamameiko. Makeo. It's some Greek shit. なんていうの? わかんない. でも、医術みたいのだから。と、猫やドーマン。なんていうの? ラッキーキャットを化けてるドーマンだし。次は、マンセデババンセ。靴ショップみたいなロゴしてるし。オベロンズフルートファーム。 メロンの下にはスイカとパイナップルと桃があるよ。と、ビランカが右にいるんだ。There's a little Belanca action there on the right side. Was it Medea Lily who cooked demonic pillar? Yep, it was Medea Lily. Medea Lily cooked a demonic pillar in this event because of Kek W, right? So imagine that except Abigail, right? Instead of a pink mess, she creates like a eldritch mess. Hi, Pyong Lee. And then last but not least, you've got Constantinos the 11th of Glasses Concierge, which is a glass, you know, it's all about the glasses wearing shenanigans. And on top of that, you got Gregorius Rasputin of Geki Karamapodov coming in. So delicious. Shirley Oberon just sells fruits. No scams here. Yep, no scams for now. How's Pyong Lee doing? Welcome, welcome. Sada-san allowed to make more than one purchase if they are buying stuff for all of us. That only makes sense and fair? True, true. But I don't think they're allowed to buy one purchase. I think they have to go at the end of the line. Because I can almost guarantee you, this fucking shop, right? Like, pretend this is going to be the shop. People are going to be lining the fuck up. Okay? Like, people are going to be packed tight. Like, if this is the shop, right? The line is going to be super fucking long. Like, super tight, snake style. It's going to be rough to go second round. Imagine cooking event, but participant is all servants that are bad at cooking or making strange meals. It could happen, right? Like, we have the servants to do it. We have the technology, my friend. It's just that they don't try, which makes me cry. The possibility is there. You gotta just take it. Wasn't that Enmate? It wasn't really, but there was a side mission for it, right? Where we tried to, Enmate spoke about these characters that attempted cooking. It wasn't all about bad cooking. You get what I mean? That was just a side story. Just zoom. We're talking about, like, you know how Ilya fucking lotto event occurred? We want something like that. Like, where the cooking event is actually an event, not a side story. And we have more servants that cannot cook. So because we have more servants that cannot cook, it's low-key perfect to have this cooking event. And we have memes, right? Like, for instance, Abby Pancake. For instance, Tomoe can't cook, but she'll charcoal everything in their mom. Kiyohime can technically cook, but she gets a little too passionate and ruins everything when she gets a mind to it. Tamamo, OG Tamamo cannot cook. Understand that OG Tamamo cannot cook, but the Berserker cat can cook due to the fact that Berserker took the cooking part of Tamamo, as well as some of her capabilities. So OG Tamamo technically can cook, but cannot cook efficiently as Berserker Tamamo. OG Tamamo to give you diabetes? Something like that. Pretty much. It's so sweet, you'll be drowning in it. It's true. I can agree with that. Because Berserker Tamamo knows what's best. Because that's where all the cooking lesson from Benny Emma was taken. Double X, I believe, can now finally open cans, if I remember correctly, and make cup noodles without exploding, which is very good improvement. I think Space Ishtar First Ascension cannot cook, if I remember correctly, because she's a princess wannabe. And Who else can't cook, chat? Ibaraki. Ibaraki can't cook for shit because she wants candy instead. And technically Castoria, because anything that Castoria makes, it just turns into a sword. No matter what you do, it'll just turn into a sword. So Castoria has a fundamental problem. She technically doesn't have a cooking problem, I think. She just has a fate problem. What else? Who else can't cook, chat? And then, like, the entire saga, right, where MASH technically MASH became an apprentice cooker. Because in the side quest in the Emate, you could actually, you could actually see MASH kind of train by my daughter for a moment. So she became an apprentice, right? They could go on an entire event where they make MASH into a professional cooker, which could be a possibility. What about Salter? Did Salter cook? I don't think she can cook. I think she's more of a junk food No! She technically can cook, but everything turns into junk food. That's what it is. You're right, Eddie. Technically, Salter can cook. However, all her food turns into junk food. Because she only cares about junk food. Let's fight together until our wallet is dead, just like we fought in LP7 KW. Sounds dangerous, always is. But yeah. Like, the event capability is endless, right? Because remember, the newest servant archer, right? The newest servant archer, which technically is Sugitani Junzenbo, Zenjubo, she can cook, right? Because she's cooked, she specifically stated that she can cook meats, right? There's like 5 million other characters that can cook. And then there's be like taste testers like Merlin. There'd be taste testers like, you know, Caesar and shit. And there's gonna be like some rigging in effect and all that. And everybody wants to become the best cooker on planet Earth because, you know, they want to appease Master, but they have to fight the 4, was it 4? I think it was like 5. 4 or 5 heavenly cooks, right? Which is like Emiya, the 4 heavenly cooks are, no, I think it's 5. I think it's 5 heavenly cooks. It's Emiya, Boudica, my daughter, Tamamo Cat, and then last but not least, Bima. Because if you don't know, Bima likes cooking. Bima is a experimentalist. My boy's a good cook. What about a food war event? That's what I'm kind of suggesting, right? Kind of like a food war circumstances. Kyrie can cook too. That is technically true. However, we never once seen him in the kitchen. He's always out of the kitchen, right, Zune? Arceus. So technically, in lore-wise, he can cook. We still have not officially seen him in the event in the kitchen. And even if he is in the kitchen, the only thing he creates is Mapo Tofu, which is a problem. He has the Salter problem, where Salter can technically cook, but everything she touches, she has the Castoria problem. Everything they touch kind of becomes either junk food, a sword, or Mapo Tofu, right? So, while I say he can cook, he's not like the quote-unquote, the 5 elites, right? Like, you've always seen all 5 characters, which is Bima, Tamamo Cat, Beniema, and Boudica, and Emiya. They're always in the kitchen. Always. Erisa doesn't mind that at all. You're right, right? Erisa doesn't mind it. In technicality, a lot of people don't mind it. I think there's like 4 super hot spicy consumer in FGO currently. that are perfectly okay with it. Is it 4? I think so. I think adding ruler Kenshin, it'll be 4. Sounds like a final season of Shokugeki. Exactly, right? Don't you want that to happen, right? Like in order for you to do things, you need to beat the 5 super elites, right? All the cooks. In order to pass as, like officially recognized as a chef staff, you have to beat the 5 people in their criteria. Dun dun dun. How are you gonna get a servant from there? It doesn't matter, right? Like, it could be a welfare. It could be a 5-star, right? And they could add a new genre, right? A cooking welfare servant. Who cares? Salter always makes junk food. However, nobody tastes it due to the fact that she eats it faster than anybody else once it's made. That is true. I think that's what happened in one of the Enma event. Yeah, because I think Salter attempted it, and she was just like, I can make food. And, like, my daughter didn't have a chance to try because she's just fucking munching on it already. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. But yes, Salter technically can cook. What about the classic sabers? I believe OG Saber can... she can do the minimum cooking. I believe. She's not garbage. The minimum Saber OG can cook. You know for a fact, Artoria Pendragon Lily has the potential to cook. Nero Claudius cannot fucking cook. Siegfried is a man that probably can cook if he put his mind on it and if he's doing it for Creamhill. Julius Caesar, my man is thick, alright? Listen, whenever he's thick, he's eating good. Whether he's cooking it or not, he probably has the basic commonality of cooking in order to feast himself to this degree, alright? So my man is thick, and because they're thick, he's fat. And he's fat, that means he knows how to cook. My boy will eat. He's a big boy. And if he's a big boy, they know usually how to cook. Okay? It's common factors, chat. Remember that. If they're tummy thick, they know how to eat. That means that to a basic degree, they know how to cook. Altera probably has a problem cooking. Due to the fact that she is a hungry hippo character, but at the same time, she doesn't have that patience. But once she learns and understands the power of patience to make food good, I think she will implement the good civilization mechanics, right? And become a decent chef. He's fat, therefore there's a sign of wealth. That is true, right? Fat equals wealth, but at the same time, it also means that he knows at least how to cook basics to keep himself alive. Gordov could be the final boss. That could be true. He could be like the 90, like final node boss, where once everybody's done, you have to battle Gordov for his delicious bacon plus his like sweet, his pâte technique. Gordov be cooking. My boy cooks some good stuff. Because remember, it's delicious enough for Fo-kun to eat it. Which means that we've got the croissant and the bacon approval. Now mix those two together. God damn, you got yourself a singularity, brother. Sheesh! Gordov be cooking. Going back to it. Gil de Reyes. Gil Saber, Lily probably can cook. Minimum, I believe. Chevalier, aka Dion. Celine Dion probably can cook because he's always with Mary Antoinette, right? So, Okta Soji, I think she can cook like rice balls. I think she can make that basic shit, but not fully cooking, right? And she'll probably be an interesting character to have like a cooking servant form on. Fergus McRoy, he's not gonna cook. He's one of those few characters that he's not gonna cook because he's gonna be half naked 99% of the time whenever the ladies are cooking and says make babies with me so I don't have to cook, so you can cook for my children, you know, all that jazz. So he's out of the question. Like, we can have a meme beating his ass up. Mordred, you probably see Mordred cook due to the fact that technically OG can cook and technically Salter can make delicious junk food. Therefore, she wants to be better than her father. Therefore, she can become a new welfare cooking servant and just be like, I'm gonna be my dad, right? She's got that spunk, right? I'm gonna be better than my dad spunk. So she can definitely be a cooking welfare servant. Nero Claudius, of course, Nero Claudius Bride. Bride can cook. Compared to the OG Saber, she definitely can cook to a degree, but she can definitely learn more, right? So there's a possibility of her becoming a welfare. But at the same time, Bride can cook compared to OG Saber because she tried for it. But it's not good, right? It's not perfect, right? She can probably do like the basics because you have to learn how to cook as a quote-unquote bride back in the day and, you know some basics to it. Cooking food is cool and all, but Morgan can straight up cook children, though. I mean, sure, right? We're not there yet, right? Spoilers. Calm down. We haven't even gotten to the Berserker yet. Rugi Shiki. Oh, 100%. She can cook, all right? If you've seen Rugi Shiki, she'll cook. The Saber can cook. Assassin is Kek W. She can do the minimum. Assassin can do the minimum. But the Saber, she'll probably fucking can cook. Just because the way she appropriates herself. If she cannot cook, right, she'll definitely will have the knowledge to cook. Because she can. Because, because you know who she is, okay? If you know who she is, cannot cook, we've got problems. I don't know if you want to reach the end, all right, if you can't cook. If you've reached the end, I'm pretty sure you can cook decently. All right. Rama. Rama's definitely type where Sheeta cooks. Because Rama's characteristic is... do this for me. But at the same time, he is a king that is known to eat bananas. But because Rama haven't had his wife for 5 million years, right? Remember Rama's lore. Rama doesn't technically have a wife because Rama got fucked, okay? So Rama can cook. He's got that male taste, right? He's got the boy taste. Meaning that it's very strong, right? It's a flavor that every male would enjoy. But to a female, it might be a little unslightly, or it might be a little strong in odor, or it's, but he can cook, for sure. He hasn't had a wife to cook for 5 billion years, all right? My boy can at least cook. Lancelot, I mean, let's be honest, Lancelot can cook because, in order to slide into wives' DMs, you're gonna need to learn how to cook. Alright? It's a possibility that he doesn't know how to cook, and that would also be a funny segment to have. Lancelot most likely can cook. Alright? It's a most likely. I don't know for sure. But it's definitely most likely every single one of the round tables technically can cook, but I don't think they can cook as best as Gawain. Because remember, Gawain was the elite potato masher, okay? If you level the playing field of every Knights of the Round Table, Gawain stands on top because it's a lore that Gawain, right? It is a lore that Gawain can cook. But he can only cook mashed shit, right? Which is funny as fuck. But at the same time, like I said, Lancelot's mastery of everything is gonna play a role, right? The boy fucking mastered a stick to beat that ass with a spatula. I'm pretty sure the motherfucker, if, you know, given kitchen utensils, he's just gonna master that shit no problem and be like, oh, I can cook now. Both Gawains are in CE right now, technically, in the NA event. Exactly, right? And then we'll talk about Burgess later. So they can cook. Bedivere, he has a butler clothing, therefore he can cook. And simultaneously, my man's a gentleman. He's even got tea for you. So if he can't cook, we got problems. Elizabeth Bathory, we'll move on. Muchachi, I mean, listen, all right. If Elizabeth be cooking, you better watch out. Get the fuck out of the kitchen. Out. Everybody out of the kitchen. If Ellie is cooking, you got some fucking red alert situation. Especially in her saber form, right? Listen. She can eat all the food raw. Okay? She can cook? Maybe. But what's gonna happen is that every time she's cooking something, some sort of shit is going to jump out of the stove, you know, cup, whatever, and it's gonna touch her skin, and she's gonna panic. She's gonna swing her tail, destroys the entire kitchen, destroys the entire food, cries, therefore her scream amplifies and destroys the entire kitchen, okay? She cannot cook because she's definitely a person who can have a possibility to have a cooking rehabilitation. But as long as she's wearing that bikini armor, we're fucked. Because she's just gonna panic. Every time something sizzling touches her, she's gonna fucking panic. Muchachi. I think Muchachi can cook, but I don't think she'll be, she'll summon Eldritch Monster like with Abby. Yes, most likely so. But it'll be more chaotic. Musashi, she can probably cook instant noodles. Like instant shit, she's down. Right? Like she's on par with like Knights of the Round Table people where she will cook whatever she kills that isn't human. Right? Like she'll cook fucking dead demonic animals and shit. She'll be able to do that. But regular cooking wise, I think Musashi will struggle just a bit. But she won't be bad at it, right? Because she knows how to use the sword. Therefore, she should know how to use a knife. Arthur Pendragon. So male Arthur, right? He can definitely cook. I believe there's a lore somewhere in Prototype that he cooking. The boy can cook. He be busting out some dishes and shit. So, without further ado, I don't think Prototype needs anything. I think him getting into an event itself is a PogChamp because we miss him dearly, right? Suzuka. In Emate lore, I believe Suzuka is pretty decent at cooking. But, she tries to put love potion, like a spell. She always kind of just like add one little too much to her cooking. So she definitely needs a cooking rehabilitation. Because Suzuka is okay at cooking. She really is, because she wants to be JK. But she always does like a step or two too much. So she definitely is a potential candidate to be like in the event to be like, oh, I'm going to be better, or X, Y, and Z, right? Like a welfare is a possibility. Fran can be a welfare. Like we get a welfare Fran, cooking Fran, right?
like we got Cooking Martha, we can just get a Cooking Fran. That'll be so cute. Fran will be a very cute cooking servant welfare because she's gonna learn everything, right? She's gonna be like the machine. She's gonna be like the Gordon Ramsay's replica because she's Frankenstein's monster's replica, right? So any electronics, she's gonna be like beep 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 beep, right, with her lightning. At first, her lightning is going to overload every single electronic kitchenware on planet Earth. But like when you final ascension her, she's like the fucking electronic cooker like master. Yagyu Munenori. I'm pretty sure your boy can cook basic stuff. The old man Yagyu can definitely do it. 100%. Old man can cook. He's not gonna cook fancy, but he's gonna cook that nostalgic simple dish that you're gonna be like, that's cooking right there. Sigurd, you already know fucking Sigurd can cook, alright? For Brunhilde, he'll fucking cook a full course meal and more, okay? While he's getting his fucking back stabbed by Brunhilde, right? He'll be cooking while he's getting his ass beat. While Brunhilde's just chainsawing him down. He's fucking, adjusting the soup to the right consistency. So, I'm pretty sure Sigurd can cook. At least the FGO one. Because the power of love cannot be stopped. And he has guts, Queen Meb. You already know Meb can do it. Meb can't do it. Meb, it's not in her DNA. It's not in her Saintcraft to do it. She can't. Especially in her saber form. If she's in a swimsuit form, she's just gonna model. She's gonna be in the background fucking showing her body off while everybody else is cooking. She's just gonna be a pure distraction. Just be like, fuck cooking. Cooking is, people exist to cook for me. Right? That's what she's gonna say while she's posing in her fucking deluxe edition with her penguin. Right? Dermot can cook. Boy can cook. Dermot, Saber, and Lancer can definitely cook. There's no doubt about that. Your boy knows how to swoo a woman through a magical mole. Boy can cook. And at the same time, event circumstances. He helped out to some degree. He wasn't perfect, but he can definitely get better. So he can definitely be like a chef Dermot, right? If it wants to. Langling, my boy Langling is definitely going to be a good chef. Because Chef Langling, A, sounds cool. And B, he had to deal with Consort U. So therefore, if he wants to impress Consort U, he's got some cooking skills in him, right? And every pretty boy knows how to cook to a decent extent. So, yes. We don't have to talk about my daughter. As always, my daughter is the best cook on planet Earth. She is one of the 5 elites, right, of cooking in FGO currently. So, there's just no debate about that. Moving on. Lakshmi Bai. It will be the funniest shit to see Lakshmi Bai cook. Because remember, she has Unlucky buff, right? Like, have you seen Undead Unluck? She's literally Unluck incarnate. So she would make an entire dish, right? Like, she would be so scared that she, like, slowly moves and get all the dishes right, right? And then what's going to happen? What's going to happen is the following. She's going to try to give the dish to the judge or master. She's gonna fucking trip. She's gonna trip. She's gonna bump into somebody. Something is going to happen that's just gonna ruin the dish, right? Or she gets so paranoid that when she's cooking, blows something up on accident. Just cause of her Lakshmi Bai debuff. And it'll be the funniest thing on planet Earth. Or, right, or
we will have like a whole challenge quest where we just protect Lakshmi Bai from everything, including herself, right? Like, so the entire objective is to protect Lakshmi Bai, and there's gonna be some enemies that's gonna try to attack Lakshmi Bai, and then there's gonna be like debuff where Lakshmi Bai like loses HP because she's tripping, right? Or skill seal herself because she fucking accidentally bit her tongue, or she spilled something on an ingredient, right? So she can't noble phantasm or whatnot. Like, your entire goal is to protect Lakshmi Bai as a challenge quest on healing, defensive mechanism, and like having guts and shit. Because she's the big raid boss, right? That technically is not a raid boss because she can't help herself cause misfortune, because she is, you know, she has the deity of misfortune. Jason, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm pretty sure Jason can cook to an extent. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's a good cook, but I think Jason can cook to a certain degree. Like it'll be like a C, D, C, D tier of cooking, for sure. Katsushika Hokusai Saber, aka Oi, right? Oi, which is Katsushika Hokusai's kid, by the way. Oi will most likely be ADHD. Like she can't just fucking sit there, right? She's gonna be like so ADHD and jittery and be like, I can't stand this shit, Pops. I can't just fucking sit there and wait for this XYZ to cook. But I think she's gonna be a decent cook. I believe it. Astolfo Saber. I'm gonna tell you straight up, he can't cook. Astolfo Saber can't cook. The boy legitimately forgets that he's cooking like 2 seconds. Astolfo is gonna be in the kitchen, and Astolfo is gonna be like, what am I doing in the kitchen? Like 2 minutes later. The boy will not understand what the concept of cooking is, because the motherfucker has no brain. He's gonna be like, yeah, cooking's so fun. Ha ha ha. Yeah. All right, I'm bored. Right. And then if he's asked to do cooking stuff, he's gonna be like, how do I cook again? Right. He'll learn every single technique. He takes like 2 to 3 steps forward. I don't know what I'm doing. And he'll burn the whole fucking kitchen down. He's like, this looks fun. I'll add this. I'll add some explosives. Yeah! Explosive cooking! That's what Astolfo Saber would do. He'll definitely blow up the kitchen faster than he'll make food. Deal Scrory. I think the brother is going to bitch and moan, while the sister would definitely be a cook. Right? You definitely would see the, what's her name? Porocus. Porocus. Yeah, Porocus definitely be the chef in the Saber circumstances, while the brother is going to be assisting Porocus 100%, right? Because he's a brother figure that wants to show off to everybody that he's the best brother that she could ever have, right? And nobody fucking touches her. Simultaneously, he's gonna bitch and moan about cooking because he doesn't want to cook. But both of them together, very effective team. They're very strong because the brother's gonna be the assist while the sister's gonna be the chef. So very powerful cook, but Castor is going to bitch and moan 24/7, 100%. But he's also going to be the one that says, my sister's cooking is the best. Any one of you cooking underneath her fucking toes. You get what I mean? He's like the hype man for Porocus at the same time. Her best assistant. Tomoe Gozen Saber. Tomoe Gozen Saber, I bet. I 100% you bet. She will not be able to cook. But
if she has the VR headset on and she like thinks this as a cooking simulator, I bet you she's gonna be the best chef on planet Earth. Like, all you need is another VR headset that simulates cooking simulator and give her the basic tutorial and tell her to do that shit IRL. You get what I mean? So, like, her katanas are gonna be fucking, like, utensils and knives and shit. Right? And by giving her the cooking simulator, right, disc or, like, VR headset, she's gonna be a professional chef. Only as long as she thinks that she's in a fucking game. Once that illusion is gone, some way, somehow, kitchen's on fire. Kitchen just combusts. Just randomly. Just because she's just like, I got this. More power. More fire. And you're just like, oh no. Holy shit. Like, you were doing so well. Put your fucking game headset back on. But this is on Saber, right? This only works on Saber because she has the VR headset mechanic. Hajime Saito. My boy can cook. Hajime can definitely cook, for sure. For real, for real. My boy Hajime, he's not going to be the best chef ever. I can almost guarantee you. But I believe the boy, he had a family. So, to a decent extent, man can cook. He's not going to be the best. He's probably going to be average, but he can cook. Watanabe no Tsuba, the boy can cook. 100% without a doubt. The man can cook. Why can he cook? It's for Ibaraki's sake. The power of love. Too strong. For the sake of Ibaraki to have a healthy diet, if needed, the boy's gonna be a chef. Okay? Just understand that Watanabe no Tsuna, he can cook. He'll probably throw a few demon bones in it too. Good. He'll probably have like some fixation on some certain degrees, right? But he can cook. Ibuki, Saber form, in her original form, stage 1, hell no. Stage 2, yes. I believe in stage 2, Ibuki can definitely cook. On stage 3, no. Because stage 1 and stage 2 kind of got that divinity shenanigans. Stage 3, she's too big, okay? She can't fit in the fucking kitchen on stage 3. She's too thick. She's gonna be like, I can't get in the kitchen. Stage 2, she can nerf herself to some extent, and wearing that sweater and while cooking, she can cook. Okay? Yeah, in order to appease Master, I'm pretty sure Ibuki can cook. Santa Carna, you already know the boy cooks. The problem with Santa Carna is that he's gonna have to cook with his fist. The boy cannot slice, so the boy can only create like mashed potato style food. Everything is mashed for Carna, Saber. Why? Because the Santa has to show his cooking through his fist, okay? In some way, somehow, every dish that he'll attempt to make, in the end, is a mashed potato. Like, it's smushed. It's not destroyed. He can still cook, okay? But he has to add that last pinch of flavor of his fist. You get what I mean? Karna can cook still. 100%. But somewhere, somehow, there's going to be a fist indentation on that food. Or Christmas design. Because he is Santa. Right? Don't forget about it. The man is Santa. Senji Mermatcher.
he does have the circumstances of Emiya Shiro in his blood. Technically, he's gonna be like your secret final boss. He's like your 90++ node, right? Because technically, he should be one of the elites of cooking. But technically, he's not in the kitchen. He barely is in the kitchen because he's always in the forge, right? But if he needs to, he's going to become that, like, shadow chef, right? The quote-unquote, the hidden boss, the 90++ node, where he's, like, the final chef that you have to beat. I can definitely see, and you already know, he's a chef. The boy cooks, 100%. He's got the embodiment of Shiro. He's got that Shiro DNA. He can cook. Burgist. Burgist, let's be honest. You've already seen her in a CE. And her Bond CE, let's be honest, right? Her Bond CE is already fucking, like, delicious shit from, I think it was I think it's Max CE, right? Is that Bond CE or is that, Valentine CE? Yeah, it's Bond CE. Stomach Destroyer, right? Like, listen. The girl has... low-key, Burgess has one of the most strongest Bond CEs because of this. Because it's 500. Increased damage by 30%. Grants self-buff that allows you to have a 30% chance to increase max HP by 500 for 3 turns. Meaning that every auto heals you for 500. Which is kind of OP. At the same time, she is a chef. She is, you know, elegant. If you need another chef on standby, Burgess is on the roster, right? As a backup. If the Elite 5s are missing, Burgess got you covered. Problem with her is that, like, if you tell somebody to cook this much, Burgess be cooking this much. It's not her fault. Proportion distortion is Burgess's problem. She be cooking good, but she be cooking for 20 people when they be asking for 2. That's about the problem she'll probably have. And she'll probably, like, learn how to ration it. Or, like, nerf herself a bit on the size of the cookie in the event. Okida Soji Alter. Ironically, chat, she can cook. She can cook, but she can eat you too, it's true. Saber, Okida Soji Alter can cook. You want to know why? The reason why she can cook is because Rengoku exists as a figure. Okay? Because technically, the chef is going to be him. He's going to be the chef. But he's going to try to make Okita, you know, chef. So he's the instructor, supporter, technician, and all that shit. So she can technically cook, right? Technically, Okita Alter Saber can cook. Because you have Rengoku supporting her 1000%. Okay? Every movement, Rengoku is going to manage and make the cooking happen. Okay? That's why I said Saber can cook. Okay, Saber can cook. Trunk Sisters can cook. 100%. These two can cook, no doubt about it. We've heard from the event. We've seen it from the event. I believe the pink sister cooks better than the blue sister. If I remember correctly, the event... I can't remember. It's Rengoku Ratatouille? Yeah, pretty much. I can't remember. She's good at cooking, but the blue one is actually good at
No. The blue is good at cooking. The pink is good at desserts, I believe. If I remember correctly, they're both good at cooking, but their proficiency in ingredient specialty differs. One was sweets, one was like food. I don't know if it's in their shenanigans. Nope. It's not there. But yeah, essentially they're pretty decent at cooking. That's all I can say about them. Charlie. I'm pretty sure yeah, Charlie can cook. Charlie can cook. If I remember correctly, he can cook. He's like the ideal cooker because he's Charlie. You get what I mean? He's the opposite of Carl. He's like the ideal king of Carl. So the man, if you teach him how to cook, he can cook. You get what I mean? Like, he probably won't be able to cook efficiently at the start, but once he thinks cooking is cool, right? Like, if he looks at, like, Shokugeki no Soma and, like, watch anime and shit and be like, yo, cooking's pretty lit, he's gonna be a fucking true chef, right? He's like, cooking's fucking cool! And he will learn how to cook the most complicated meal just to say cooking is cool, man. Just for that. If it gets his attention, if it gets the Charles stamp of approval of cool, he's gonna be the best chef. Like it might not be like regular cooking, right? It might not be a regular cooking, but it could actually be like a snack, right? Like dessert's fucking awesome. I love dessert. I want to learn how to make that dessert, right? Something will get his attention, and he's gonna be expert in that cooking, 100%. Roland? I don't know, Chad. What do you think about Roland? You'll probably see his ass butt-ass naked by the end of cooking. That's just a fact, right? Nobody wants to try. I bet he cooks okay. I think he cooks okay. Because the man is a lover, right? He'd be the chef just wearing an apron. True. Yeah, he'll be the naked apron Tamamo style, right? Like, if you don't know, Tamamo already has that, right? Tamamo Cat already has that in her 3rd ascension. She's in her naked apron style. But, yeah, that's practically your Roland right there. Roland would do exactly the same as Tamamo shit. Nothing else? He can't cook, but he'll just be a man that's half naked? I mean, yeah, I can see that portion. I can see that possibility. But I think he can cook to a decent degree. Right? Because if he goes mad with love, to an instance, right? No, I don't think he can. I think he has the possibility to cook. No, that's what it is. I think he has a possibility to cook. He has potential, but he can't unleash it. Because he doesn't have the patience to cook, right? A, he doesn't have patience to cook. B, simultaneously, anybody that's walking by that's female instantly forgets about cooking, right? He's like Astolfo, but more calm, except like a certain trigger occurs, right? Where he's gonna try to cook, he succeeds halfway, instantly distracted, and he's already naked. And nobody's gonna want his food. This guy is literally Ishiki from Shokugeki no Soma. Oh, you're talking about like the voice actor?
Or is he gonna be like the fucking food paladin? Where he's just to hear the fucking voices. No, I'm talking about the character? Okay. What did Ishiki do? I forgot. Who the fuck is Ishiki? He cooked naked? Oh, right, right. Wait, so does that mean... Does that mean he's gonna be a good smoker? Is that what you're talking about, right, Ishiki? Is that Ishiki from Shokugeki no Soma? Oh no, he's the fucking naked guy that looks like Gawain. Right. Right. The guy that looks naked always when cooking and looks like Gawain. Yeah, same energy. I can see that. Yeah, I can see Roland getting to that. But remember, he's gonna definitely have a demerit. 100%. It's not gonna be him, but definitely same vibe when cooking for sure. But he's gonna get distracted if there's like any ladies around, right? Because he'd rather be suing ladies instead of cooking. So if you like lock him up in a room, maybe he'll cook something nice because he'll have ladies on the mind and be like, this shit's gonna be lit for the ladies, baby. Come on, Riz time. But if he's like cooking in the open, he's just a fucking distracted dog that's like constantly naked. Like everything, like you have to put a curse on his ass so the apron doesn't come off, right? Like you're gonna have to like Medea seal or some sort of like a spell cast that binds the fucking apron onto him during the event so it doesn't come off. Gareth. I think Gareth Chan can cook. What do you guys think? Do you think she can cook? I think so. I think Gareth Chan can cook. I would like to see her cook in the her final ascension. In her fourth ascension. Third ascension, excuse me. But I think she'll probably cook in her first ascension. Gareth can cook simple food. I can see that, right? He can make cooking streams on Twitch. That is true, Dan. 100% with the new TOS implementation. He's not showing any tits. He'll probably show ass on accident because he's twerking, right? Every so often due to Dono wall. But yeah, I can see that happening for Roland. Gareth. I don't know if Gareth can cook. I think she can. But I think she can learn to cook. I don't think she'll start out cooking well. Like, I think she can make the most simplest dish. But, she can level up. Like, I think she's Gareth, one of the few characters that can learn how to cook. Just because it'll appease the king and his brother. Her brother, right? Oh, shit. I haven't heard this song, which is Jackson Wang, Fire to Fuse. God damn, it's a good song. No, Garrett can cook. Can't cook. Why can't she cook? Power. Why can she not cook? Tell me why she cannot. Thinking about Roland now, I feel bad for Charlemagne. 3 nights we have all known for wardrobe issues and defects. That is true, but it is what it is, right? They kept the wardrobe effect meme in the craft essence on Roland. And Charlie, while Charlie likes to be naked as well, that wasn't his main thing. And Astolfo's practically naked every day, so we don't need to do anything for Astolfo because the fan base got Astolfo covered. Let's be honest. Never mind, you just explained that Gareth can learn how to cook. Okay, yeah. So you're talking about in the beginning, Gareth can't cook. Yeah, I can definitely understand that power, right? Like at the beginning, she's gonna try to cook and it's like kind of trash. And like you're gonna have an event or like a side quest where you see Gareth learn how to cook little by little. And that'll allow the saber form, right? Because the lancer form, she can't cook. Because she's a little too uptight. So she can only cook basic shit in her lancer form. But in her saber form, she's more lax, she's more understanding, she's more ideal. And then you got Dogo, right? And then Dogo's gonna be like her support. Can't wait for extra classes to have alien, gods, and animals. Hey, true. Same. Yamanai Keisuke. The boy can cook. Like, he's a intelligence man. Boy can cook. Yamanai definitely has the intelligence to cook. If needed to be. Due to the sheer fact that he's not an offensive combatant. Part of the Shinsengumi, he was definitely a cook. Right? He was one of those people who retains information and decodes it so like dummies can understand. Simultaneously, he was like the man who did a lot of things. Big brain style. So, he can cook. He can already cook, but for the sake of her waifu, he can level up to be a better chef, I bet. And if you don't know who her waifu is, don't worry about it. You'll learn about it later. Actually, you learned about her. Oh no, you didn't learn about her because you'll learn about it in the next event. Yeah, you'll learn about her waifu next event. So just understand that he can cook. Why? Because he's the one cooking instead of her. Even though in technicality she did cook for him a little bit, but yeah, your boy essentially cooked for her, therefore he can cook. 70. I think your boy's a little too rambunctious to cook, but I think he can cook camping shit. I think if you tell him to cook like basic, like Knights of the Round Table, right? Like if you tell them to be like, hey, cook this ingredient from outside, I think he can. He can grill. That I think so too. I think the boy can grill. That's a good word. He's about to grill that fish. True. Right, yeah. I think he can grill. I agree with that. Yes, he does have to cook in order to... Well, technically he doesn't have to cook for the Dogo, but you get my point, right? He can definitely grill for sure. Medusa's saber. She can cook. 100%. Why? Because if the elder sisters ask, right? If the two sisters ask for her to cook, she gonna cook. And especially her body is not that big. She's not gonna have that Omega complex. Therefore, this is also a younger version of herself. So she'll definitely be curious. She can cook because she's my waifu? Yep. Damn, dude. That instant YEP Keg W. But I can definitely see Medusa. If she can't cook, she can learn to cook. So she can cook for her sisters, right? 100%. Definitely. Of course, it's gonna have to be in her first ascension, because obviously with a fucking riot shield and a divine armors and shields, it ain't gonna work. All right, last but not least, Theseus. Do we know any story about Theseus? I think it's a little too We have little to no information about Theseus besides this event, right, that we just had for the Grail front. So I'm gonna tell you straight up, I think Theseus can cook, but at the same time, we don't have enough information in FGO lore to guarantee that position. You get what I mean? From the looks of it, the man is a very good with his hands, and he does have brain to an extent, and he was part of Argonauts, so probably. He could probably cook decently, like bare minimum, due to the fact that he did dungeon crawl. He did technically dungeon crawl, so technically he can cook. Yeah, so like if we summon Theseus technically during like Omega Caves, we practically win because he has instinct slash parentheses labyrinth B++. So he can definitely like if he steals somebody else's like knife, he'll probably able to decently use it. So I think he's the type that can cook, right? I think he's the type that can cook while watching. Because specifically right here that he says he has a weaponry artist information trade, where he says he once stolen a weapon and used that weapon to fight back. It says, yeah, because he has a rank B, he could definitely take some heroic weapons, not legendary weapons, right? Like, it's not, he can't steal, like, a holy blade, demonic lance. Anything that is within the rank of divinity or sacred, I don't think he can steal. But in essence, he can technically steal most of basic weapons. So, yeah, I can see him being able to cook. I think Theseus is going to be a cook where he can't cook at first, right? The man can't cook at first. But he will look at everyone's cooking. He's like an observer. He's an observer chef. He ingrains that shit in his brain cells. So until he does it, he wouldn't recognize he can do it. But once he starts cooking, he'll be like, ooh, I've seen this cooking technique from XYZ servant. And then he's going to fucking mimic that to an excellent degree, right? It's not going to be perfect, right? If you try to fight like one of the emperors versus Theseus, it's not going to be a perfect cooking because Theseus only can copy to a certain extent. But I think once he learns the copy ability, I think my boy can cook. I think so. Because of the lore specifically states right here that he has a aka learning on the fly of weaponry, aka martial weapon reactionary response. He can definitely observe their cooking, and by observing their cooking, he can, once he gets the weapon, right, once he gets the knife in his hand, he can mimic it to an extent. So I think Theseus can cook, but at first he won't be able to cook. He's gonna be a jumbling mess. But once he sees like, you know, like cooking advice, like once he actually goes to cooking lessons, I think my boy can cook because his motivation would definitely be able to cook delicious food for your boy, specifically Asterios, right? Because if you don't know Asterios, he kind of resents what he had to do for Asterios. So in order to make Asterios eat some good food, that is, he's definitely going to have the motivation to become the chef, to provide comfiness, and then also be a wholesome episode. I think that is about it for all the Sabers chat for the cooking classes possibility. But whenever we got the time again, we should definitely do the Lancer one. We're going to do it for all the class, because why the fuck not? Now you guys got me, like, curious. But remember, this is all my theory. This is all my opinion. It's not facts, okay? So let's get that shit straight before we end the shenanigans. But yeah, in the very end, this is all my thought process, all my theories of if we get a cooking event, which servants will be pretty funny, or, you know, what their background stories are. So thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to hit subscribe. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Like that? You didn't expect it to be a YouTube video, did you? I made it so. I was going through it, and I think by the time I got to Siegfried, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I can make content out of this. There you go. I fucking made a content out of it, baby. It took a lot longer than I anticipated. Send the idea to Tucson immediately? True, true. But in actuality, I do have to go because I am tired and that voice recording destroyed my throat. We letting the bird cook. It is true, Arch Requiem. But I am indeed out of here. I'm Audi50, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys enjoyed my little charade of cooking. Like I said, we're going to do more later down the line. Don't expect tomorrow to be streaming, but if I am, I am. In order for you to catch me, don't forget to follow me on Twitter and on YouTube. And if you missed the stream, you can always check out the VOD on YouTube action here. And don't forget to add yourself on Discord. After you've added yourself on Discord, do not hesitate to click on the Ayaya icon. In order for you to unlock my part of the stream area for Discord, I recommend clicking all of it. But if you don't click Ayaya, you'll be missing out on secret news and conversation with me and the Sparrow Gang. Okay? But other than that, make sure you guys join Team. Everybody and their mom is currently streaming. Team Explosion is awesome. Let me see if anybody and their mom is currently online. I highly doubt it. It is what it is, baby. But I'm going to be heading out. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. And let me hit you with the end screen. Baba boy. Look at that. Very cute. Thank you guys all so much for the subs, resubs, and the follows. You are fantastic. Dankeschön. And as always, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Tuesday. Because remember, Monday is a day, unless it's very important, I'm going to be working on thumbnails and edits and whatnot. So, TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Good night, everybody. Bye, y'all. Bye. Toodles. Thanks for watching my stream.